Hello, Jay. Yeah. Alright, it's a little bit different hangout tonight. So it's a little bit different hangout today. Hey, Gary. I know this is not what I normally do, but it's probably worth it because I'm on Wi-Fi and I don't have cellular service right now. So y'all can still hop in. Because they're playing Monster Truck game. Anybody, y'all guys can join. Oh, dang it. Wrecked the truck. I wish I had been able to put the screen in closer. Hey, Britta. There's a little bit different type of hangout tonight. This how it's going to be for this guy around because I don't have very good service. All right, Gary. Any of y'all can hop in. God dang it, flip the gear. You can hop in, Britta, if you want. Destroy the body. Yeah, I think I broke my steering too. Yep, I broke my steering. I have to get a new truck. Okay. Anybody can join. Great. Waited too long. Anybody can join in. It's a little different hangout tonight. Hey, Angry. Anybody can hop in. Just, I'm just going to do this for the live stream for me because I don't have internet service. I think I got a cell tower down or being worked on, and where I normally stream at, I don't have Wi-Fi down there, so that's how I'm able to stream this through Wi-Fi. I'm not sure. Ah, crap. Anybody can hop in. Hey, East Coast. A little different live stream tonight. There we go. I fixed it. Anybody, y'all can join, guys. Backflip. And there goes the body of that nice, beautiful square body. Nice. Angry. Once you hop in, Angry, you can show us what you're working on. Because, I mean, anybody can join. And two, that ain't really nothing I could do model-wise, anyways. Right now. So I'm like halfway done with the. Alright, Angry. So, meanwhile, I'm just going to play this, this monster truck game. Oh, man, landed wrong. Alright, JJ. And I killed the crowd. Let's go. Might be lagging for you, or it could be lagging. I don't know. I don't really know. Alright. Oh, dang it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, crap. That's nice. Oh. Oh. And I broke the truck. Great. Get in, get me a new truck. That, because I'm not sure that's copyright or not. Scroll through trucks. Pass it up, I think so. Hey, Marcy. A little different hangout tonight. Because I got a cell tower down on. I'm doing this by Wi-Fi, so. Hey, Jess. A little different hangout tonight. Any of y'all can hop in still to make it a normal hangout. Yeah, I don't play much, but I do play like a few card games. Hey, KRD. Hey, Jason. Just letting y'all know, and y'all can hop in. I got the stream pinned. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm in a 67 to 72 Chevrolet truck, monster truck. Oh, name game number, and I saved it. Let's go. I saved that. And I got a loose tire. Oh, hit the wall. And get ready to welcome our first guest, Angry.
What up?
What's up, Angry?
Same old, man. So what are you up to? Besides playing your monster truck game?
Yeah. Decided just to do this.
Freestyling. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's destroyed the truck too.
Cool.
Just get me a new one.
Cool. Yeah, I'm working on my 55 shop truck. It's coming along
Nice.
pretty sweet. Set that bad boy right there.
I'm doing
And
my 1,000 subscriber giveaway build.
cool.
It's a Fox Body Mustang. I think 79's the year of it. I painted it yesterday, then I did a little work to it today.
Sweet.
It's gonna be a sunrise red with a gloss black interior.
Heck yeah.
Comes with a inline four and that with a turbo on it.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna give it away to one of y'all lucky viewers.
That'll be sweet.
Yeah. As soon as I get finished, I'll do a live stream, small live stream of doing the giveaway. So I'll have a picker wheel and I'll spin it, and whoever it lands on gets it.
Nice.
Then I'll again if they don't want it. Oh. And our third guest, second guest, is Mark at Blue Street Customs. What's up, Mark?
Not a whole hell of a lot. Pretty much dead.
Truck looks good.
Yeah, those wheels made a world of difference on that truck. I love those new wheels. They just came out so much better than the originals. Original ones were okay. I mean, they were all right. That one wheel got missing. I can't find that damn thing to save my life. So I went and found some Pegasus wheels, and
You got
Pegasus
nothing to
makes
do.
some decent tires.
There's really nothing to do, Jess. To enter, well, except subscribing. You gotta be a subscriber.
So I just chucked the old wheels in the back. So I got the three wheels in the back. I'll have a complete engine sitting in the back of it too. Put the tailgate back on it, back bumper back on it. Still got to do that. Yeah, that's the progress. Got to put all the decals on it.
Wonder what the groundhog seen today.
According
No
to what
shadow
Punkster
here.
Tony Phil said he had no shadow.
No shadow here.
Yep.
Although, well, I don't know what it is for you guys temperature wise, but it was +6 today. So +6, that's like what, 40 something, 50 something.
I think it's been maybe about
6 Celsius. Yeah, it'd be like 41, 42.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Everything melting like crazy, but it's been a shit show today. And I pretty much mean that literally. Fucking toilet in the mother-in-law's side of the house, because we have an addition. We're kind of separated, but they have a bathroom. We have a bathroom. The toilet and the shower and stuff started backing up water there. And then ours started backing up on our side. What the hell's going on? It ain't cold outside, so nothing's frozen in the septic tank or the weeping bed. So you unbury it, and the way the addition is built, I'm about 4 feet off the ground, but I'm about halfway over top of the septic tank, so not a big deal. Pull off the skirting parts, unbury the top of the tank. Thank God it was warm out, pull the lids off, and it's pretty much full. But there was a blockage right at the end of the freaking pipe where it comes into the tank. As soon as I unblocked that, everything freaking drained. So we get the septic truck out, and that's what it came to $503 for that. And Dad and I fixed the problem with the pipe, because the pipe, there's a splitting wall, and the pipe was only about 4 inches away from the concrete divider wall. And it's like, well, how the hell was this ever working? So we fixed that problem, and oh my god, and it was a wet snow today on top of that, so it's wet and it's raining and it's freaking
So total
I'm
shit
crawling
show.
around, and literally a shit show today, and I was crawling around underneath the addition, of course, digging that stuff up. I've got a torn bicep, and I've got back problems to begin with, so I can hardly move at the moment, and my arm is killing me. Then we got the load of wood, a trailer load full of wood, and we rented the log splitter today, so we've been doing that. And I don't know, a red oak tree. It's what, 37 inches across, a chunk, right? And about almost a foot and a half thick. I rolled it off the trailer. Where does it fucking land? On the top of my foot.
Ouch.
Yeah. So,
That's only like
needless to say, Dad was
400
not.
pounds.
Yeah. Needless to say, Dad was not picking that up to put it on the splitter. So I put it up on the chopping block, and I split that bitch into 4 pieces. And it only took me about 5 hits. I was so pissed off and hurting.
Damn.
I'm done for the day.
Yeah, well, that would be too.
ACKNA.
So
No,
I'm
back
just
in a minute.
sitting here. I'm just sitting here. I finished off editing my video and uploaded that today. I did handlebars yesterday, but that's not in the video I uploaded today. So that's how that looks so far with the handlebars. Not too bad. Still got some work to do. Long ways to go yet before I can tear it down to what I need to tear down, and then prime and paint, start rusting things. Yeah. It's just a day, normal day, Snail. We still got, I don't know, 3/4 of the trailer to do tomorrow. Hopefully it's calling for partly cloudy, but -2, I think, tomorrow. So that'd be what, down in the 30s for you guys? But at least it won't be fucking raining and wet snow all over us. Yeah, we're down to 0 right now. Let's see. I'll change that over to Fahrenheit for you guys.
And our third guest on the Hangout is Marcy.
So,
guys.
yeah, it's 32 right now. Tomorrow is 27 with a low of 11, down to 17 tonight. 28 for Sunday with a low of 15.
Yeah, you'd be a little chilly for a couple days.
Yeah.
All right, that is the sound of the plastic coming off Dodge Gaming Kit number 1.
That's pretty much the entire week though. 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 39,
Not
40.
terrible.
That's during the day. At night, we got 11, 15, 20, 11, 14, 22. My wife's birthday
Let's
on
see.
Sunday, so
Who knows with Joey, Gary? He answers when he wants to. He was messaging me earlier, so he's probably just ignoring you. Where's KRD? Are you still here, dude?
Oh, hell, Marcy's here. I got to leave.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, did you have issues with the body at all? Like the roof and the trunk deck?
I'm over 40. I have all kinds of problems with the body.
Okay, so do I.
My
My body's wrecked. My body's wrecked over here.
Make sure you take pictures,
Oh.
Gary.
Okay, time to move. Oh. There we go. I think it's like 3 pills of Robaxacet, probably 3 pills of Advil, 2 shots of whiskey, and a heating pad tonight.
There you go.
Good
I got my
soak in
heating
the
pad on.
shower.
And I got to wear my heating pad today because I'm sore as a motherfucker. Because I got woken up from a very, very disturbed sleep. Had a massive migraine last night. Took 7 hours to fall asleep. As soon as I fucking fall asleep, I hear banging on my damn door. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm yelling, who the hell is it? No answer. Then I'm hearing more jiggling on my knob. My door's being unlocked. It's getting pushed on. I hear cussing. Then I hear it loud. And then it started banging even louder, like 10 times louder. And I almost pulled my freaking pistol out. I opened the door. It's a jackass maintenance. We got to put another smoke detector in your apartment. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you absolutely fucking insane?
They got
You almost got shot.
business. They got no business breaking into your place like that. You need to report that shit.
In our fourth game,
That is a massive violation, man.
Jason.
I reported him. I told Colt, his boss, and told his boss that you need to tell your maintenance personnel they need to announce themselves before they try to unlock my damn door. I said, I almost answered my door with a pistol. So this jackass was beating on my damn door like he was a freaking police. And then he's trying to break the fuck in, and I'm yelling at him, and he still doesn't hear. And then he makes an excuse. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm here to put a smoke detector in. I'm like, are you fucking retarded?
How do you not hear somebody screaming at you from behind a very thin door?
So now I got 3 smoke detectors within a 6 square foot area now. And I'm like, why the fuck do I need 3 smoke detectors in 6 square feet? Well, you're going to have one in each room.
You only need one.
You got to have one in each room. That's the new building code. I'm like, okay. What about the third one? Well, what's the third one? So the one you guys put on the wall above my bedroom door. Oh, we're gonna have to take that one down. I'm like, so you have to come back to fucking me again. Okay, whatever. I said, next time you guys go and do your rounds to check the smoke detector batteries, put a note on my place to take the third one down. I said, make sure you tell your personnel to do their job right, because next time I will answer my door with a pistol. But this boss was pretty apologetic.
What are you working on, Steve Rogers?
Yeah, something cool.
He doesn't realize I'm talking to him, does he?
Probably not. Okay.
Oh, yeah, my shirt. Yeah. I'm like, who the hell is Steve Rogers?
Pay attention, man.
It's been a long day, so
Clearly.
I need a Jack and Coke.
I'll just take the Jack. You can keep the Coke. It's sweet enough.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
working
this is
on
straight
that
west-
beautiful
straight
demon.
west check.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Did your body have issues with the roof and the trunk lid?
My roof is pretty good, but the trunk has got the big divots in it where the molding posts go down to hold the interior tub.
Yeah. The roof on mine looks like somebody fucking stood on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, check the shit out.
Hey, Big Charlie.
I don't know if you can see it. It's got like
Oh, yeah.
it's spidered. Both of them are like that.
Yep.
They're both fucked.
Yeah.
The
No, my
fuck, really?
roofs are not like that. Does yours have the dimples on the top of the
Yeah.
trunk where those? Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad. It's on both
Yep.
of them. And like,
Buddy
these were
buddy
pretty
time.
flat.
Well, cut that off the sprue because that's the way mine came too. And then once I put it in there, it was warped
Let's find something sharp and find out.
because 2 of mine were like that. I have not opened the 3rd yet.
Yeah, my lady that owns the hobby shop, she's like, nobody's complaining. They said they're great. And I'm like, really? And I was like, I got a friend that's built it or beginning to build it, and he's got the hoods fucked and this and that, you know. And I'm like, wow.
I
Okay.
haven't opened.
Well, and the thing that's, this is why I guess I got a little pissed last night is I'm giving one to
Check
my
that shit
kid.
out. I got
Yours,
one. I got a good fucking hood, but my roof and my trunk decks are fucked up. Okay, that's one.
yeah.
That's
But, you know-
that's just at a glance. I haven't even looked at the rest of the body yet. I just
Yeah.
noticed that because it looks like Great Babe stepped on the roof.
Because I'm going to give one to my kid, and, my kid's not skilled to sit and straighten out hoods and stuff like that. He's going to want to put it together.
Did you try anything on that hood yet?
I made a wood buck, and I got it in the dehydrator right now, trying to form it back down.
Yeah, my hoods are pretty good,
That's awesome.
but my bodies are fucked up.
So I must have the hoods to your bodies.
Right?
Killer time.
But I mean, it's got like massive fucking freckles on the ass, and it looks like the Great Babe stepped on the roof. It's not horribly horrible, but it's not as good as it could be for all the
Right.
time they supposedly put into it. Fuck is that?
I don't know if I would open mine now.
Got a scorch mark on the ass end of this one.
See, my hood has a scorch mark on the bottom.
Their molding was too hot. That's
Yep.
what caused all this.
Yep, because my hoods have a black scorch mark on the bottom of them.
Yeah, and inside the body, there's some black shit too. And this door has got some serious freckles. And same freckle on each side, so they popped the molds too quick and they were too hot.
Yep, I agree. That's why I made it
Hood's
comment.
got the burn mark too. Very little one, but it's there.
Yep. That's why I made the comment in the slam in my video that, it's a quality control thing and they're just
Definitely
pumping them out,
Yeah, the black marks are in this one too. And the same pinch marks in the doors.
I reckon those Chinese kids were sleeping that day.
I'm telling you. Them little old Chinese ladies they hired are just not doing their job, man.
Me work very hard. Me make a car for a white man.
Mhm.
Yeah, the hood's pretty normal shape like it's supposed to be. Looks like it's gonna fit pretty level. It's got some stress in it too, but it's nowhere near like the roof and that shit on the door.
Yeah.
It's got like one really bad line right there, but that'll probably not show.
Well, yeah, at least with the roof, you can do a little body work and Bondo, and it's easy to sand,
And it's a large enough area to work in, not like with the hood and the little gap you got in the front. You find any other problems aside from the really, really bad lids?
My one chassis got a little tweak to it, but I've dealt with that before. One's a little twisted from front to back. The other one's pretty good. The interior tub I just cut.
Like it's perfectly level.
Um,
It's gonna have to go in the sauna.
yeah. The rear end is kind of warped and twisted, so the exhaust and the leaf springs are kind of kicking to one side.
Yeah, this one looks real good. Looks like I'll get one halfway decent one out of them. And one shot.
That's good. That gives me hope that the batches are probably a little bit different. Because I have three more. I have three more coming yet.
This one got screws in it?
Shouldn't have. It's
because it's got
the old
long ass posts in the back.
Yeah, that's because I think the windows and then the interior tub
windows
goes through
and
that.
interior tub go through that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it's got the tub with the rings on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Interior
right up there by the back window molding there, I have two huge divots in the trunks where those posts are.
Yeah, I got surface hickeys. They're not horrible. But it said the roof is the worst, and then on the doors up near the front of the door. Now, what was that? You said the frames were a little tweaked?
Yeah. So if you lay them upside down, one corner will kind of twist upwards in the front on mine. Because your wheel tubs are pretty flat on the top, so if you flip it upside down.
Yeah, there's a...
That's funny, Jess. Yeah, Joey's not around when Marcy's showing her hands.
Oh yeah, he's gonna flip shit. I got pieces of demons everywhere.
Now I'm debating if I want to go open mine.
You might want
mine,
to
it'll be worse.
I would open it if I was you, because that way there you at least know before you start building it that you're going to have to do a little work to it.
Or I might have to call them to get a replacement part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will be right back then. I'm going to go to my storage and go grab it.
There's burn marks all over in different places.
So you can see.
We had shit too hot.
Yeah. You can see how the chassis is twisted up.
Yeah.
I'm holding the tubs flat to my table.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not terrible.
No, it's not horrible. I mean, the AMT dusters are a little bit like that too, but these are.
My duster was with a capital F. Getting this shit in the box.
I am here. Barely, but I am here.
Now the rest of it seems to be reasonably okay.
Okay, now just got mine out. Let's cut this cellophane.
Well, that's good to hear, Marcy. If James's if his hoods are flat, that's good. Then there's probably just some batches where there's.
Yeah, I'm thinking they just pulled them way too fast.
I agree.
And that's what caused the hood flat, to buckle like that. And there's solid proof on other pieces that they had it too hot.
Yeah.
Burn marks somewhere on everything.
Yeah. It's like they were still too warm when they were ejecting them, and
yeah, they were just popping like crazy. And
well,
they want to get as many to the market as they can, but
and they're 3 months late on it already. So
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it sucks.
This one looks like it's tipped up a little.
No divots in the trunk.
Not unfixable.
Trunk smooth as glass. Sides look good. Roof looks good. Okay, let's find our hood. Check the fitment of that bad boy. Come here, Mr. Exacto Blade.
I like these seats. The seats are cool.
I don't.
Nice bold
don't.
dashboard. Yeah, there's a lot of flash on some of the, like the sprue that has the interior bucket has a ton of flash on the edges of the sprue rails.
Yeah, the flash isn't too terrible on these two, which I was kind of shocked because I have some country chargers that had flash like
Oh my god! Don't
crazy.
even say country charger. Fuck that kit.
I've had
Fuck that kit with a rusty
year
sport.
Okay.
I did that kit for last year's 48-hour group build, and everything was so warped and twisted. I was like, "Oh my god, what did I get myself into?"
I must have got me a unicorn. I got a perfect body and a perfect hood.
Better lock your door, James. Somebody's gonna come and try and get it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, lock your door. I have your address.
That's good. That's good. That just means that it's either a shift problem or there's a batch problem.
Definitely a batch problem. There's some heat marks there.
See? Trunk smooth. Roof smooth. Hood's flat.
Hood looks good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the worst. Did you
Little
see
fitment in that
his?
corner, right? A little bit of a fitment problem in that corner there. Otherwise than that.
Yeah, you're flat at least. Yep.
The hood's somewhat flat. I mean, it's just a little tiny.
Look at your doors towards
Just
the
a
front of the
little.
door. On the inside, there's like a little nub, and you can see there's a depression in the door, a slight depression.
I got no depression on either side. Take a look. Oh, just got one slight little div on the inside on the front fender. On the driver front fender is a little divot right there. I could sand that right off, no problem. Otherwise than that,
That's
damn
good.
near perfect body, damn near.
You're close enough.
Yeah. No, that's more than enough to just you can work that out.
Why are these fucking screw rails so thick?
I
No,
know.
they're
Crazy.
ridiculously thick.
For the amount of
There's-
plastic they wasted in the sprue thickness, they could have made a drive shaft.
Right? Or at least
Exactly.
slow down a little on the bodies.
Yeah. Because they're selling these things per weight in the box, and
I thought I
Yeah.
did. And it was from
Perfectly
this
straight.
morning, so it should have been fine.
I'm locking
It
this
wasn't
thing in
even
a safe.
morning, it was after 1.
yeah, yours looks pretty good, James. That's good.
I'm putting the sucker in a safe now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you better lock it up, and that gun better be loaded because I have your address.
Uh-huh.
Marcy just wants your body because she's got good hoods. So
As long as she's got good headlights, I got a nice body, we're all good.
Where was it?
Okay, now to put that back
Is it
in
the one on Michigan in the purple house?
Could put that back in my parts closet. Be right back.
That's it. This place is like TF something C whatever.
They must be new because I don't know them. I've eaten at every restaurant in that town. Trust me.
Damn near a whole chicken in the box. Mac and cheese is good. It's not overly cheesy or too much noodles, and it's seasoned. The mashed potatoes, they kind of taste like they're instant. The gravy's good.
As long as the gravy's good, that's passable.
And that meal's $15.
Wow.
All of the reviews on there are like 4
Stellar, yeah.
So I
All right,
tried them and
cool.
they're good. If you want to try a piece of the chicken, it's really good.
Yeah, bring me a little bit. Sorry, my son said soul food, and I'm like, what? He found a new place because, like I said, I've eaten at every place in this damn town, and I missed that one. Okay, so metal axle, squidgy tires, nice labeling on the tires.
Yeah, tires look good.
Yeah, clear parts look good.
Wheels look good.
The rest of the kit looks really good. They just chucked it on the major parts of the body.
Yeah.
And the amount of sprue rail that's here, you can make another whole fucking car.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, from what I've been doing a little research on, because I did some research after I watched your video, Mark, on yours. I went and did a little research. It seems that quite a few of the first rounds of the demons have those issues, molding issues. I luckily was one of the guy. Mine came from a second round. Mine was a second round release, and there are very few, like maybe just a handful of complaints on the second rounds. But there's a ton. There's like over 1,000 reports of bad ones on the first rounds, and only maybe a dozen, 5 to a dozen on the second rounds have issues with bodies. So yeah, there's definitely an issue going on at the factory.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a quality issue. They're trying to hustle shit, and I get it. Like I said, they want to get as many out there as they can.
Hurry up and get it
money grab. Yeah, but
Hurry up and get it out.
I'm sorry for the dedicated number of people that are in the hobby. These guys got to do better. They got to do better.
They got to. As much as they hype that up.
Yeah, and then it came. Like you said, it came in late. And
Well, and you got, $30, and then you trying to get kids to build stuff, and there's a lot of people that
go, what the hell?
Yeah, they don't deter new people, even not just kids, just new people in general.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that like to. They like to build models at a coffee table or on the kitchen table with a couple bottles of paint and some glue. They don't want to have all this.
Break out the Bondo and all this.
Yeah, they don't have all the extra tools and body putty and all that, and a heat gun to heat up the plastic and reform it back to where it needs. They don't have all those tools. They're gonna buy that, look at that, and go, "I wasted $30 on this," and just chuck it in the garbage, or put it up on eBay and sell it off for parts.
Well, and then then they're just going to bad talk the hobby, and that's the thing that I don't like is when somebody talks shit about the hobby and yet they, didn't really give it a fair shake. So,
See, I locked that sucker up in the safe in my storage unit.
Yeah, like I said, I got your address, man. I'm who you live. I'll deliver my shop card in person.
And I'm going to pay for her gas. So.
What the hell? It's a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy.
They're after me. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Ho ho.
Oh my God. I haven't heard that.
We're just going to take your choice.
Yep.
It must be chicken day. I bought chicken to cook for dinner, right? And then barbecue. My kid goes to the soul food joint and comes home with fried chicken. Nice peppered fried chicken. It's nice and crunchy.
I gotta go make something to eat. Mama left.
Sitting behind me. My son hands me a plate with a piece of chicken on it, and the bird goes, I'm like, yeah, cannibal, this could be you.
Hey, Skill Model Outlaw.
What's up, Skill Model
What's up,
Outlaw?
Mike?
How's it going there?
What's new, Mike?
Oh, and to all the people that said my truck looked good, thank you. Appreciate it. Still got to put all the decals on it. Got to put the rest of the tools in the back. I got a crappy engine I took out of a Trans Am. I'm going to detail it up halfway decent and put it in the back. Put the tailgate back on it.
I like that chopped teeth, though. That was good.
Chop top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty clean. And I did that I can't remember how long ago I did that roof. But I was so mad when I could not find that wheel. I tore open every single parts box I had. I opened up every single one of my kit boxes and looked for that wheel, and I was like, really? I find 3 out of the 4. So now I gotta get a new set of wheels.
You know what's gonna
really?
happen? It'll turn up.
Yeah, it will.
It'll turn
Then
up
I'll be
as
like,
soon as you get new wheels.
then I'll be son of a bitch. So now I got the new wheels on it, and I'm not. I don't. If I find the 4th one, I'll be like, I ain't changing them. Those wheels look too damn nice on that truck.
The fairies will bring it back when you don't need it.
Those wheels look sick. The cool thing about those wheels, they actually have 3-point star knockoffs for those centers of the wheels. I'm gonna paint them a metallic red, and then glue them in the center of the wheels. And then I got a little gas can I'm gonna put on the little side step on the driver's side. It's gonna be a little model gas can, fuel can, there. Engine in the back, toolbox in the back, tailgate back on, sideboards on the sides of the bed. I say 24-hour towing.
Cool.
Gotta put them on there. Because that'll be one of my 2-shop trucks. So, my other one, the gray one, I fixed that one finally. Got the front axle cut.
A couple of different ones I
pushed
can
it
use
back.
as a shop truck. I haven't got around to yet. Too many other things going on.
Oh, my gray 53 flip nose. I love the truck, but the one thing I hated about the damn thing is all the machining I had to do on the chassis to pull that box and the cab closer together to give that box a nice tight, fit to the back of the cab. It made the front axle way too far forward, so when the hood's closed, you can't even see the front of the tire. It's stuck behind the fender. It's the front axle is so far forward it looks ridiculous. So I had to cut it, push it back, re-glue it, recenter it. Now it looks perfect. So I'm extremely pleased with it. So that one's got decals for the doors, 24-hour towing stickers. I'm going to do that one up too. So when I do, I'll make a video of the 2 trucks side by side completed, all decaled up and looking pretty. So one of these days.
Whoever's texting me, I have greasy chicken hands. I'm not touching my phone.
Come on, you want to grab the phone.
It's probably Jeff.
me sending. That was probably me sending you an invite to my Facebook group.
Oh no, I got 3 different ones.
Well,
I know one was
sent you
Don.
one.
No, I know one message was Don, so I glanced over and saw his name pop up. Because I told him we were all over here on Jonathan's.
And hopefully this weekend I should have my street edition Super Bee finished.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Do you know this whiner that's in the chat?
You want to talk about JJ?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's not being played with. He's going to take his toys and go home. Bye.
JJ, come on.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, bro.
Don't take your ball and go home.
And don't come back acting like a Nick, because I'll just kick your ass out.
Yeah, there's picker wheel looks like. I got 105 in here. I'm not gonna pick the winner for the giveaway tonight.
I can't put my name in.
Oh,
Your name's in here.
Can't put my name in there either. So
You gonna pay shipping to Canada?
And I'll see how much it is, but it all depends if you win or not. Because I mean, it's 1 out of 105.
Tell you what, if you win
it's
it,
going to be super expensive.
If you win it, and Jonathan can't afford the shipping, I'll give him a couple of bucks so he can get it to you.
If you leave my name in, that's awesome. I'll probably throw you a couple bucks too, but I'm not worried if you pull my name off, I know shipping can be expensive. I'm not going to be mad if
yeah.
you pull my name off.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping it anywhere out of the United States is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Speaking
That's
of
for
out
damn
of the
sure.
United States, when I was up at the hobby store today, ran into this really nice Korean gentleman, probably a little older than me, maybe hard to tell because they age very well. And he's looking at hobby paint. He's always used it to me a line. And we got to talking, and he's like, "You do this?" In Korea, women apparently don't do scale modeling. They're still a very gender determined society, so it's not a girl thing. And I had a bunch of stuff on my phone, so we sat to talking for about a good 30 minutes, and he was thoroughly baffled when he left.
I don't think your name's in there, Gary. I think I forgot to put yours in there. So, yeah, I don't think you have to worry about it.
Hello, Britta.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to hate you or anything else if you pull my name off. I don't want you spending all kinds of money trying to ship somewhere
There is one
across
guy
the border.
I did not put in here because he's already won my previous giveaway when I hit 500 subscribers. That's old Mr. Bearded Guy Jeff Lawless.
Yeah, boy.
He's not going to be in this one.
Gary, shut up. Or we won't see you till tomorrow.
I'd have to go back and look. Honestly, I don't think I put your name in here.
Mine wasn't in there either.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, yours is in there, Angry. Yours was like the third or fourth one I put in.
Sounds like my dog over there whining. Jeez.
I gotta be hungry. That's my calling card.
This dude was so hip to the conversation. He was looking at the pictures, and he spotted things in the background of some of my bench pictures. He's like, "What's this paint? What's this brand? What's this?" So it's like you got a crash course in American acrylic paint. Because I have Pro Acryl and all the other gamer type paints that are local, not just the stuff that comes from Spain and Italy and the UK. And he was just thoroughly amazed at some of the literally stuff you could do with your eyes closed, basic dry brush work. You did that with acrylic paint? And then I explained what dry brushing was and popped up a friend's video to show him a physical example in case there was any language gap. His English was pretty good, but I noticed I had to restructure what I was saying because he wasn't quite getting some of it. So, but yeah, Korean ladies don't do modeling. Very surprising.
Oh, thank you, smoke. Well, the wife is technically closed right now at the store. It'll be about 15 minutes before they actually get out of there. Once they get all the tills counted and stuff. And then once she gets home, it'll be about 8:30ish. And then she's off for 3 days. Her birthday is on Sunday.
Happy birthday, Mom.
So she's probably happy here. The store is technically closed at 8 o'clock. So by the time we get the tills closed and all the curtains closed on the fruits and vegetables and all that shit.
Yeah, all the shutdown process. Yeah.
Yeah. nobody can leave until everybody's leaving at the same time.
Yeah, I don't
Just
have that
a
problem
sneak.
anymore.
Well, it's just the boss wants it that way, especially
Yeah,
that
it makes it
most of them are
even
girls.
Steven. Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah,
should all
most
live.
of them are
They should all
girls.
live
So
together. Yeah.
yeah, so they all walk out to the parking lot together. Blah blah blah. Not that it's a freaking tourist town. There's
It's
what, maybe
still a good
500
idea,
people around.
regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just something the boss wants. So nobody leaves until the doors are locked and they're walking to their cars.
Yeah, and that way nobody gets any unaccounted for overtime either. So it's a twofold. It's not just a safety thing. It's a
Yeah,
safety and a savings.
so by the time they get everything all done, it's usually about 8:15, and then about 10-15 minute drive home. So she's usually home about 8:30, and then 3 days off for a change.
Still got a spot open for one more person, so anybody can hop in at any time.
Surprised Jeff hasn't popped in here.
Yeah, I haven't heard word of him all day.
Number 3, I see number 3.
Yeah, slow loading into a NASCAR game.
Don and his dad are going out for tacos.
So just
I haven't
was
played
half an
any
hour
racing
ago.
games since PS2. Oh no, I can't say that. I did a little bit on the PS3. I had Paradise City and stuff like that. PS4, I have no racing games. That's all things like Assassin's Creed and God of War, stuff like
Cool.
that.
Yeah, I gotta go with my GTA 5 tonight. Get some of my dailies done.
Used to do a lot of Minecraft, like the creative Minecraft. Not actually play the game, but just do the creative Minecraft. I've got a couple different worlds where I've built miles and miles of castles and moats and airships and like Colosseum and like all kinds of stuff. Even started doing the Hogwarts.
there we go. Finally,
There's dragons flying in the air, and
Cool.
wizards' castles, you name it. But other than using the PS4 to watch YouTube at night, and then when the wife is home, she uses it to watch Prime and Disney because we have the TV and the PS4 in the bedroom. I haven't played a game on the PS4 for probably 5 years.
It's a little while, yeah.
And I have no desire to get the PS5. I have
I
much
haven't
better
played
things to do.
console. Let's see, the last console I
I got
bought
much better things to do with my money instead of buying something like that.
what was my last one? PS3. The last one I bought. Bought it brand new, and 2 months after I got it, lightning hit the fucking power pole outside and fried my TV, my PlayStation, my laptop, my other TV in the front room. So I
Well,
lost
now
like
that I do
3 grand.
YouTube, I'm either building models or, recording,
hey, football.
watch a little bit of YouTube here and there, throw
There he
Prime
is.
on my computer.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Lewis. Hey, Jeff.
You had to say his name, didn't you?
Yeah, my fault. But I didn't say it 3 times.
You said it once and it echoed.
Another coffee, Dad? Never made a coffee.
Gonna say, tell him to put on a pot. Bring the whole thing.
We drink instant coffee.
Yes.
We have no time to wait for perk shit. We wanted perk stuff. We'd go to freaking get the garbage coffee from Tim Hortons.
And final guest on the stream is Andrew and Lewis.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Andrew. Hey, Lewis.
hey, how y'all doing?
Doing good.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Yeah.
Still on the right side of the dirt.
What's up, Andrew? Lewis?
Say hey. Say, hey, Andrew starts his job on Tuesday.
Heck yeah.
Awesome. What are you
Awesome.
doing?
That's good.
What's
Make
he gonna
that
be
man
doing?
money.
He is going to be an assistant shop, assistant safety.
Oh, cool.
You're
Sounds
gonna
like
make
it might be fun.
that man
Yeah.
money. You go work.
So
Gotta make that hobby money, huh?
Yeah. Got to pay for those models.
yeah, because he loves them vendors when we go to shows.
Maybe he should apply for quality control for where they make those
That's demons.
dart cards.
Right. Oh my. Some of the things that we found wrong.
They need somebody over there.
So I'm glad I got a second release on the Demon, and I'm glad I got the third release of the Two-Tone Terror. So hopefully the two-tone's good.
You took it out too?
What you working on tonight, Andrew?
He's working on a McDonald's funny car, but he's got it painted up. He's got it put up right now. You want to bring it? You want to go get it? It should be dry. It should be dry. He painted it yesterday.
That's cool.
It's
He
the
loves
old
those race cars, huh?
yeah. It's a Larry Minor Racing.
Yeah.
I remember
That's
that.
cool.
He got it over at the South Carolina show. The hope
That's awesome.
it don't snow.
Yep.
So
I used to have that car.
He's been working on it. He's got it painted. He got the roll cage painted up.
Yeah, that's a cool
Blow it
kit.
up. Blow it up, Jonathan.
It's a good kit.
Yeah, I think he got more paint on his hand than he did the and the patio
Oh, so
than he did on the roll cage.
he's a true
We're
modeler.
off the video.
We've all
If
been
you're
there.
not getting paint on yourself, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, right.
That's
Looking
awesome. Good
good.
job so far, Andrew.
He said, "Thank you."
I got 4 or 5 of those
As he
style,
runs away.
those rail style dragsters.
Yeah, this boy works on a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he
Heck
does.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey Chuck.
One of these
What's up,
days, I'll
Chuck?
learn.
I'm done eating my fried chicken now. I gotta go wash my greasy paws. I'll be right back.
I swear an oath, one day I'll learn how to build a model.
One day you're going to build a model.
Yeah, one day I'll learn how to build a model.
One day I'll finish a model. I'm like Lucas C.
Huh.
I start all
Someday
these
I'll-
kits and then I get in on something else.
Someday I'll build a box stock model and not modify it.
What's that?
I do one of those every now and then. But usually when I do that, I'll end up
I
buying
don't
2 or
think
3
I've
of the
done
same
one
kit.
yet. Actually, no, I can't say that. The Super Boss and the Papa truck are pretty much box stock. The only thing I did to the Papa truck was I put limiting straps on the cab because it wanted to tilt too far.
$63. The whole thing. Yeah.
Like when I did my Super Bees, I bought both my Super Bees. I bought 2 of them. And I built. I was basically going to make one into a drag car, but at the time when I bought it, I didn't have the parts. So I just made 2 different street editions. Now I'm tearing one completely down. That one's being built into a dragster. And then I have the street car too. So I got 2. And then I bought that 167 Impala kit, SS. And little did the seller on eBay tell me, and he didn't fail to mention that he didn't have no chrome tree in the kit.
In the writing. Luxury leather
So I
smart.
had no grills, no bumpers, no mirrors, no trim, no nothing. No wheels.
Yeah. I'm going to do the car that Dad had, the 64 roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do it factory, but it's still not box stock because I want to detail the hell out of it. But it will be done factory, just the way he had it when he bought the car new.
Okay. That's cool. Heck yeah.
But again, still not box stock with all the detail that I'm going to do to it. But it is going factory. Does that count?
Yeah, it counts. Like my 2 Impalas. So I bought the one, had no chrome. So I bought a second one that was brand new, still sealed. I got that one in my parts. I'm going to build that one. It's a basically stock car, right out of the factory.
Yeah.
The other one, the one I missed all the chrome tree on, I finally found the chrome for it, so I got it sent to me. It's at the post office right now. I got to go get it. That one, I'm turning that one into a supernatural clone.
Well, this will be the second 64 rolls. The first one, I put it on a Chevy 3/4 ton 4x4 frame, just like my uncle has it, because Dad's brother bought that car. He bought Dad's car. So Dad bought the 64 when it was brand new. Then he ended up selling it to his brother. And his brother took it, restored the body, and then put it on a 3/4 ton 4x4 frame. So I built a replica of that. But now I'm going to build a replica of the way the car was when Dad bought it. So I'll have it in both versions of the way it is.
Hell yeah. That'd be cool.
Look at these crawler GTs.
If you look at my live stream, like go to my channel, look at my live stream videos, the yellow 64 Oldsmobile that's on the thumbnail, that used to be my dad's car and is now my uncle's car.
Those are nice, Lewis.
I just printed those up.
Cool.
These are for that I think it's a 70 Mustang off-road for the off-road kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, brakes, rotors, wheel centers, outer rims.
Wheel centers,
tires,
front, rear brakes.
Are those knockoff stars in the center there?
They're not knockoffs, they're just wheel centers.
Oh, just wheel centers.
Yeah,
okay.
just the wheel cap over the lug nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it,
kind of like the GM truck, kind of like the GM trucks.
Yeah. Hubnut cap or the lug nut caps. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I just printed these up. I got that whole upgrade for that 70. It calls for a 70 Mustang, but I haven't seen a 70 Mustang. I've seen a 69 Boss, the 302, I think, Boss, and the 71.
The 70 would be like this one here. I don't know if there's another one, but here's the 70.
Oh, is that a street machine? Is that the muscle?
That's the 429 edition. You can build it 3 different ways.
What is that? Is that a 125 or 124?
That's a 125, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's 25th.
Yeah.
No, 24.
Is it 24?
Yeah. Revel's other one is a 125.
Right there in the front.
Yeah, there's older. That's an older one.
Yeah, this is quite an old kit.
That's if I remember right, late '90 release on that one. Then the repop was the one they brought back was the 69. They got shit tons of those.
Yeah, they do. I actually have 3 of those. I was wondering if
Copyright
I
2011.
was wondering if
Copyright
this upgrade
2011.
kit will go on that.
I got a 69 Boss 302. Now, what will work on the 70?
Yeah, I got the 69 also.
You're asking what could be switched over?
Yeah, I wonder if it'll fly on that 69.
Might.
Okay, stay there then.
They're basically the same chassis. The 69
Yeah.
and the 70 Mustang is basically the same chassis. The body, the only thing that's slightly different, there's a slightly different difference in the taillight section and the trunk lid. Otherwise, they have the bodies and wheelbase, everything else is exactly the same between a 69 and a 70.
Okay. Yeah, and I just printed up a 57 Pro Street, a Chevy 57 Chevy Pro Street chassis with Mickey Thompson rears in the
Nice.
front. It's pretty cool, pretty nice.
Yeah, no, when I get my toy, I'll probably end up doing all that stuff too. I'll probably be printing like a freaking demon.
Yes, you do, and then you stop building. That's a bad thing.
Yeah.
You get hypnotized. You get hypnotized looking at that dumb little thing, the build plate just dipping in, dipping out. It's pretty neat. It's very interesting.
I've been wanting to take it for one for a while. So when Joey had that one up, I jumped on it. It's like, hell yeah. Because I got a few older kits that I built years ago that has been sitting around. I got a couple of them have missing pieces. So I can just print out the parts that I'm missing, or
Yeah.
I want to rebuild some of these that I've had for years. They've been rebuilt like 20 different times. Now I could rebuild them again, and I can put some custom pieces on them to make them extra nice.
Top
Like
of my
my-
Yeah,
set is all
there is so
chewed
much
up
stuff.
and swollen, black.
There is so much stuff out there. So
Like
many
when I brought
files.
Like my Stingray, my 63 Corvette, second gen, the 10th anniversary car. When I got that one, I built it up and I had it completely stock with stock wheels. So I rebuilt it recently and I put a set of Krager SS's on it.
Hey, Jimmy.
I think it looks clean with those Kragers.
Hey,
Hold
Jimmy.
on, Jimmy.
And then I just put it in order with eBay for 3 more sets of wheels from Pegasus. Because Pegasus is kind of hit and miss. They got some decent wheels, and then some of the wheels are just complete shit. But their custom wheels are almost all their customs ones are really nice. Like the ones that are on that red Chevy pickup I showed. Those are Pegasus rims. 2 pieces. And then I got some torque thrusts coming in.
There's Joey.
Cyclones, some Diablos. Their Diablo wheel's pretty badass. Look at it.
Joey's finally here now.
What's up, Joey?
About time, Joseph.
As a matter of fact,
Yeah, see if Alex Taylor is out. She blew up her drive shaft.
Seen that.
Hey, fellas, well, I just want to say, hey, I'll be popping in and out. I'll probably be listening to it. I just got to get some stuff done. It's nice seeing y'all.
I
All
seen
right,
you too, Lewis.
I'll still be listening. I just got some stuff to do.
All right.
okay.
Take care.
All right, yes, sir. Y'all too.
Have a good one.
Here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah,
actual.
everybody's having a bitch of a time today with on the track. Tom Bailey can't freaking get hooked
Oh.
up. Freaking Alex Taylor freaking blew a drive shaft. Freaking
Well, that's the thing with those carbon drive shafts. They're pretty much, they just get to a point and then they just let go. So
yeah.
Bailey hasn't hooked up that truck at all. So all week he's been fighting that.
It's all swollen.
I called you.
All right,
Herman.
Joey,
Oh,
jump on there when y'all want to hop in.
you tried to call me earlier there, Bill? I didn't know that.
It looks like a freaking log
Oh, you
freaking
did.
just dragged right across it after dropping on it.
Was that 5 hours ago you tried to call me, Bill?
Freaking hurts. It's sore. Even the sock hurts right now. Putting too much pressure on the foot.
That kid that was on,
What?
he,
This foot's gonna hurt tomorrow. She's gonna be pretty blue tomorrow. That was a big goddamn chunk of log. That had to be at least 36 inches across. And about 1.5 feet thick. Red oak.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, ouch is right. And it fell what? Well, it was on top of the pile. So about 2.5 feet off the deck of the trailer. And when it slipped and fell, it was the edge, like the edge of the tree in a sense, that landed on the top of my foot. So
Oh.
that thing had to weigh at least what? 45 pounds, 50 pounds? If not, yeah. 45 pounds. And it was basically the height of it. So it was standing on end because I was trying to roll it down onto the deck. So now you're about what, almost 3.5 feet off of the ground. So 45 pounds from 3 feet up.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, it's sore. Of course, I had steel toe rubber boots on, eh? No, it doesn't bother hitting the steel toe cap. No, let's miss that and get the top of the fucking foot.
I did that 5 years ago. I had a chunk of steel that fell off at work and it landed right at the top of my foot and it broke the top of the foot. And when they filed the injury report, they were like, you should have moved your foot back like 6 inches so it landed on the steel toe. I'm like, yeah, I'll remember that next time.
You ever notice though, steel toe boots, you rarely get hit in the toes. It's always
No.
the top of the foot.
Yep.
The top of the foot or the side.
Yep. But it's a requirement.
Yeah, but you'd be just as good in Crocs as you would be as freaking steel toe boots. I mean, you never hit your toes.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, green tag moccasins. I did have green tag cowboy boots at one time.
had green tag moccasins.
And you can get the cowboy hat hard hats.
Yeah.
To me, that would be annoying. Trying to get into, up in the ceiling or something or whatever, you're catching the edge of the freaking cowboy hat all the time. And of course, it doesn't flex. So to me, that'd be just a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I'd rather have a regular hard hat on. But I know those electricians came around all the time with those cowboy hard hats. You weren't on that job site when we had that female inspector, eh? I was working for a different company. We were doing that gas station in Atchison there.
Oh, you're with South Bend.
Yeah.
Last year.
Was it so? Yeah, it was South Bend.
Yeah, green head jacket.
I don't know, but yeah, we had that female and
South.
female inspector, and the electricians were digging a hole. That was fine, but then there was a bricklayer there, and there's a couple of them, and they started hooting and howling at her, and whistling and catcalling and stuff. And she fucking turned around. One of the guys, as she walked by, gave her a slap in the ass. She knocked him out with her hard hat. She just, I don't know how she moved so quick. She had her hard hat off and just swiped across the side of his head. He was laying on the ground beside the wall. And the electricians just got up. They started laughing. And he says, "Yeah, you touch her again, we're going to hook up the Sparkies to you." But yeah,
That's bold.
she was one that you didn't want to mess with. And she wasn't that big. She might have been 110 pounds and 5'3", and she just laid this bricklayer right out. Yeah.
Teresa, she was one of the high ups in safety.
Yeah.
And when she went onto a job site, everybody knew her.
Yeah. Oh no. She was a good looking lady, but cat calls and stuff, whatever. She's probably used to it. But when that guy slapped her in the ass as she walked by, I don't think it was half a second the guy was laying on the ground.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And the Sparkies went up to him later and said, "Yeah, you touch her again or any other girl like that again, and we'll make sure that our Sparky wires are attached to you."
Yeah. That's pretty bold.
Yep. Didn't see him back though, so I think the other bricklayer probably reported him.
Probably. I would have. Fuck, that's bullshit. That could be somebody's old lady,
I remember working at Chestnut Science Park, and Peter was there then, and for a whole bunch of us, we stopped in at the Sands, the Sands Hotel, on the way home. We always had that one long table, and this one waitress, she'd been back and forth half a dozen times, and I happened to be sitting beside Peter. She went behind me, and I swung around like that, and I grabbed her ass.
I had somebody backstage and then they disappeared.
Poor Peter used to get in there shit. Later, following Christmas, a couple years after that, around Christmas time, we were working out for Provost. We sent a Christmas card to Peter at his place, signed from the waitress at the restaurant. Well, that was almost instant divorce. We had to go in and see her insurance.
Wow, Chuck, that sounds pretty painful. Holy shit.
Who did what?
Yeah, Chuck had a trailer fall on his toes.
Oh.
Hey, Bruce, how's it going?
Oh,
Which one, baby girl? Which one, baby girl?
Hey, Kevin Smith.
Mom, get your goddamn tongue out of my mouth. Mom will be home soon. She'll take you outside. Yes. You just want to be on camera, don't you?
serious, Kevin? You had a set that had copper in it instead?
Better finish my coffee first, I guess.
My car is bursting to flames. I'm still driving it.
Had a pair of Red Wings, had copper instead of steel toes. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh shit! I've never heard of that. Wow, that's scary.
A lot of them have fiberglass now, or
Yeah.
carbon deposit, composite.
Especially the ones that are more shaped like shoes now.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot of them, like things like the welders and electricians. Get rid of the steel for the electricity, right?
Yep.
And they're supposed to be just as strong or stronger than the steel toe ones.
Yeah.
I've heard of people having heavy shit falling on the steel toes, and it bends them, cuts the toes off.
Yep. Pinches them. Yep.
Whereas,
Pinches them right off. Yep.
yeah. Whereas the fiberglass ones will almost stop the impact, but if it's heavy enough, it starts to break instead. So now you'll break your toes instead of cutting them off. And I think I'd rather have that happen instead of cutting them off.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you'd probably be out of work for a little while, but better than trying to have to learn how to walk again because you got no friggin' toes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look, you're on TV. Baby girl. Yeah, almost time for a shower. Get these freaking dirty, muddy pants off so that, I'm crawling around underneath the addition. At least I'm not soggy and wet anymore in the rain.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here and make some dinner. I'll check back in a little bit. We'll see you guys in a little while.
Dog took off. It's
Right.
which probably means the wife is home. So it's been a long day and a messy day. So thank you for having me on, Jonathan.
No, you're welcome.
But I'm gonna go relax, lay down, have a shower, blah blah blah, all that stuff. I'm done for the day. You all have yourselves a great night, and thank you very much.
See you later. Crap.
I didn't do it. Okay, maybe I did it. I forgot. Did I? Yeah, I might have done it. I'm getting old and senile.
I crashed. I don't have a motor, but I can still drive.
Yeah, boy.
Well, dang it, I got stuck on the high bank. And
It's inertia. Yeah, inertia making you move. That's what it is.
Well, Jeopardy, if you're still here, I bet you're probably wanting to hop on, maybe. Anybody else that wants to?
Yeah, come on up. Marcy will bite. She likes to bite.
Her bark is worse than her bite. Okay. I got a bad tire. I can still race.
Oh! Yeah, you can still race the wall and win.
I got the spirit of Dale Earnhardt with me, so if I can get the card to turn around. Come on. I am now down to 2 tires. I can
Two's
still
better
move.
than one. You're done. You're done.
It's the spirit of Dale with me.
You're done.
I can still race. Like that one car off of the movie Cars after that big wreck that happens in the beginning of the movie. He's sitting here getting towed away. He's like, I can still race, even though his car's like bent all the crap and all that. And he got like one eye closed. I can still race. Vegetable beef soup.
How do you do it?
All right. I think the car's done now. I think I'm down to 1 tire.
Was better than none.
Let's go Gen 6.
So I'm sneaking into Kevin's house for chow. Or Queen's house. I bet you Queen would cook me a meal if I went in. Queen, if I come over, can I have some food? I'll help you cook it. And I do dishes.
Oh. Okay, so I just spawned the car and I immediately destroyed it.
Self-destroying car.
I know why, because there's a section on this track is like when you hit it, it speeds you up really fast, and then you go flying over and crash, and that's what happened. I ended up hitting that section off the track, and it made me speed up faster because I can go like 350 miles per hour when I hit that section and go flying through the air. Car gets destroyed. I gotta get another one.
Round 3. I could be spicy as hell. I am spicy too. That's why they call me Diablo.
Oh,
Because I'm hot and spicy. Was that a Lowe's car? Looks like a Lowe's car.
I just lost
like
a front.
Jimmy. Looks like Jimmy Johnson's car.
It's off the old 42.
I reckon so there, East. Hey, I'm an easy man to please. Cook me a meal, I'll follow you anywhere. Hey, at least I'm a man, a good enough man to fucking do the dishes afterwards.
Alright, let's get the good old car of tomorrow. Well, maybe not good old, but
The car of tomorrow. Tracker boats. Wonder who drives it. Trackers. Volcanoes. I like volcanoes. Because they're quite angry.
yep. Okay, why is my car not moving?
I think it blew a drive line.
I just watched a pace car go by.
Can I get out and push it? Yeah, boy.
Respawn it. I mean, I could get the 00 Camry out and recreate a wreck. Doing some practice for qualifying. Let's get off pit road. Casually drive through the grass. It'll be fun.
I didn't run away. I'm right here. See that? Queen's trying to tell a fib. Oh. That was a heck of a spin out.
Y'all, I got room for more people. Don't be shy. Oh, come on in.
Oh. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're not. He's not scraping the wall, folks. He's just making room for more sponsors on that side of the car.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Don't lick the windows. How else am I supposed to clean the windows, Kevin? I gotta lick the window.
Whoa, cards blew up right in front.
Fireball.
Yeah. I guess I'll put myself on full screen for a little bit. Yeah, watch better. Uh-oh. Yeah, just lost the front clip.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Lagged and something happened. I don't know what.
Kind of
Now I'm
later
going
on.
sideways. Bust with my steering? I don't know. Come on. Come on, car. Come on. What's up with my car? I didn't get a new one. Let's see. Let's go Gen 5. Yeah. Let's go with
That's why you're not driving a
yes,
Dodge. That's why.
Gen 7. Hey, there's Dawn. Hey. Come on, car. Come on, car. The heck? Let's try this again. Alright, screw this. I guess I'm gonna leave and I guess going back to that monster foot. Or if this drag racing game would load. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, you might get it. Might get it all the way up to the liver. Got that right east.
He's got a quiver in his liver.
Get the angle just right and get that leg up in the air. You might be able to get into the liver. You're right, Kevin. I think East Coast got the right idea.
Come on, Jefferson. Won't you walk in? Yeah, better mute.
Okay, 1,800 hours. I'm gonna get my butt out of here. Go set up my paint booth. Get a little painting done.
Alright.
So I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy, Joe.
Alright.
Don't have too much fun.
Alright. Later, Ringer. Come on, hop in. Come on, game. Load. Alright. You're welcome, Jeff Fafa. Get off and try it again. I don't know where Don is, East Coast. Well, here is old Mr. Don. Old Mr. Forrest Gump's cousin.
Good evening, everyone. How's everybody doing?
East Coast was wondering where you were.
Well, I went and had dinner with my dad. Dad and I went and had dinner. So I'm full of tacos and tequila right now. But I'm happy. It was tasty. Good company. What's happening, East Coast? There's Miss Britt. It's Chuck.
Hey, Don. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Don. Hey, Marcy.
Marcy.
How were the tacos?
The tacos and tequila were real good. I got a belly Philly. I got a full belly of both, not a Philly belly. Yeah.
Yeah, good tequila.
I might have had one more of them margaritas than I should have. I didn't drive.
Oh, you're not driving. Good.
As long as y'all got home in one piece.
Do what, Chuck?
So as long as you're not driving, you're good.
That's right. I learned my lesson. Hey, it's my illegitimate cousin, Jeff.
With the way my father got around, a bunch of you could be my illegitimate family.
Hey, Pinocchio. And yeah, I know he told me earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Okay, East. Bruce, I'll get you your text in a minute.
That stuff's sexy right there.
Oh God, that many texts. This may be Amanda. Hold on a second, please.
Yeah, give her a minute. She'll be blowing your phone up if she isn't.
Oh.
It's your fault. It's across the room. All the outlets you got to plug it into. It's all the way over there.
Yep. We were right on the first call, Marcy.
Yep.
All right, that's one of them here.
Did you see the demon discussion earlier?
Yeah, that's the second version of that. Not sure what the hell which one that is. I'd have to ask Jason because. Oh, that's a Noonan. So never mind. Hey, Marcy. Marcy. Amanda, could you give me a minute, please? I'm trying to actually do something for once in a positive and constructive manner. I believe this one.
Try to do something right.
This is a twin turbo Hemi. These are. I'm just kind of mad there was no wastegate. Problem is
Brett White.
I mean, there's one. I have to pull it out, but damn it, if I can find a small enough piece with wire, Marcy, and then figure out how to cap it on both ends, holy shit, you could literally put that detail in it. The only thing is one motor, you literally, if I could find a crankshaft, like they did in MPC did, or AMT did in 120 scale Ford Elkline van, because they had a separate cam and. Okay, now one of these is a Hellcat, one is a 392. Hold on a second. This is the Hellcat. Sorry, I got a runny nose. Somebody gave me a cold.
Did you catch the demon
You been hooking up on that little lady?
Yeah, I watched this. Like I said, anybody get any pistons or crankshaft, rods, journal ends, bearings?
Well,
I mean, I never knew you could get detail on something that small.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Hellcat. Dawn's over there. I don't want to know what Dawn's doing right now. And this is a 396.
I'm currently going through a goodie bag from the store I was at earlier.
But let's see if I can bring that up. Yeah, right.
Okay, so three candles.
Get the right view of the exhaust manifold right here at the very end. You can see the damn hole through there.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. And I got parts that are broken off in here. Some of it I think is good. Some of it I don't know what the hell. Like Jason put me in a friggin' spot. I'm like, what the hell is this? Because I'll be really tough.
That's some really fast car engines.
Yeah. It'd only be faster if it was a Chevy. But he said,
what was that little bow tie boy?
Was that Bud Light Ford? You drive a V6 Mustang, Don. Oh, no. You drive something worse. You drive a V6 Ram.
No, I drive a V6 Dakota. The only Ram around here is from my hips.
I mean, he's got a... Let me pull these out. And I don't think, unless they ask for big screen, Jonathan, you don't need to. The oil pan. A transmission pan. Chuck's ignoring me as normal. But I like it. He built it with one with a tail shaft and one without the tail shaft on it.
Right.
That's cool.
This is why you go to school, get a good education, Jonathan, especially in mathematics. Then you can play with this shit.
Most of that's done by program. You don't even need to know the math.
Marcy, I'm trying to do something positive. Work with me.
Don't lie to him then.
Just point and
I
click.
didn't lie. I didn't fully explain
It
it.
can't be that difficult. I'm doing it.
I just need enough math just to build like a simple box.
Hey,
Okay,
Amanda.
now this
Hey,
is the
You
only.
don't even need that kind of
Jess.
math.
Okay, this is
Hey,
the new
Amanda.
this. Hi, Amanda. This is the one that's got the Super Pro chart, or one of them that's. It's kind of not the super high one I showed you the picture of. We all got a chubby over. Not that $90,000 motor. This is the one basically like Jason got. This one over here. And this is a vintage right here. Is a vintage Pro Stock motor.
Cool.
Even the coil packs look badass. I mean, when this
Oh, that
box,
whole
I knew he was. Don, this whole box was filled with it, and I'm like, what the hell? I sent him a text. Wow, and he thought something was wrong. I was like, yeah, this is a little overwhelming at the moment.
Made your speech impediment worse?
Fuck you, asshole. You know, the more you talk, the more I'm starting to like Joey again.
It'd be my first and your worst. No, it'd be my first and my worst.
The
Sorry,
drag
tequila talking.
fronts are 20 and the rears are 22s. Oh, Lord.
Okay, now that I got these in actual real light, not the
Unfortunately,
fucking
one of the
light at the
shifters
store,
broke.
those will be going back.
The shifter setup is in there is nice. Couldn't see them for shit. I'm sorry, guys. But the ones I really got a Pro Extra Pro Chargers. I know Don's all excited about them. The ones I
What's
really
the paint
like,
and Darth Modeler?
these I know Chucky will like. Oh, let me grab one out of the bag, Chuck, so you can see it better.
Oh, Kevin Smith, the swear jar done blew up. It ain't swelled up.
The swear jar is a 40-foot.
Okay,
storage
now you can see it
container.
better, Chuck.
Oh,
It's even got Don's got print some of that stuff too. So,
is that prints on it?
but the ones I like were the two-piece Holly Dominators. He said,
Yes.
"Let me." I can't figure. Oh, I know where they are. I put them in a different box because I'm sending a set to my buddy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Give me a second.
Mute that.
I mean, he's got vintage Dominators, 1451, 2-barrel stock, 4150, 4160 carbs. Christ almighty. Like I said, it was very overwhelming.
Enjoy.
But these are the. I am, but just Don. I knew something was coming. I just, like I said, I didn't expect that, Jason. Let's just say when Jason gets the box, because he bought a couple kits for me, I threw an extra one in, and one's gonna. I think you'll enjoy, and one, well, more than a few people will be pissed off I gave it to him.
They'll get over it.
Yeah,
plastic.
it's a drag car with a light bar on top.
No, the LAPD top sport car.
Yep, but see, check these out. These are the two-piece ones. You just bolt them up.
Oh, the split car or the split 4 barrels.
Yep.
That's cool. There's a Mark Martin's car.
Between Don and Jason and somebody else, I'm going to get you to print out a 3D girl for Jonathan.
No. We're gonna keep Jonathan on that straight path, away from that kind of stuff. He can
He's
start
already,
dating
but
and
these,
doing all that when he's like 30.
now I know definitely Don will like these. So won't Chuck. These bead lock on them's excellent.
Yeah, I got all kinds of that stuff.
You know, Don, you can enjoy my day, or you're just going to keep hurting my feelings, you asshole.
I'm not hurting your feelings by saying I already got that.
I'm just being a smart ass, Don.
Davy Allison's.
The only person
Oh.
that hasn't seen these is Clifford yet.
Hey,
And he'll
Chuck,
be like, Don,
the gemstones that you got at Michael's, are they the ones from Bead Landing?
They got the separate bead section up there,
Mm-hmm.
and they got.
Brand. What was it? Bead Landing?
I'm trying to remember. It may have been. They're
It looks
two.
like this.
Some of them were, yes.
That's Bead Landing. Don, by the way, these are
Yes.
the SS6. They're the ones that are perfect for your skulls.
Okay.
These
So,
are a little bit.
Marcy,
What?
I'm sorry. Does that mean you got to be nice to me for a little bit?
No.
Why?
Anyway, these are the flat back glass,
Okay.
Oh, shit.
and they've
Yeah,
got really nice
the ones that
faceting.
I got the silver back on them.
Yeah, that's what these are. And
I
there's over 3,000 in one pack for like, $14.
Sweet.
I got to go through these.
Well, I won't be hitting Michael's till Saturday week. Our club meeting's been pushed. We had a member pass away this week, and his memorial's tomorrow.
Sorry to hear about that. It sucks.
Yeah, and I don't mean this in an ugly way, but last month's meeting he was there. He could barely operate his walker, so
Pretty much knew it was coming then.
yeah. I mean, I hate to say that he's passed, but I look at it this way: he's in better shape now.
No, you ain't suffering no more. No more
Right.
pain.
Yeah, exactly.
We want everybody around for more selfish reasons than we realize.
Yeah.
My dad's been talking about a lot about the end coming and everything. And I told him, I said, I've got a million reasons to keep you alive, but they're all my selfish reasons. So I'm just going to keep them to myself.
Exactly.
Same way with other people. Oh, God, he's got a fern heart.
Yeah, I'll be building this soon. This month.
Cool deal.
After I build Davy and Mark Martin for my dad's birthday, and then soon after get done building those, going to build Delhart and have it hopefully posted on February 18th.
Oh, Jess is still here. Good. I can honestly say this. Marcy, I think you may agree. Joey has not been right since he got roasted by somebody from Kentucky.
I don't think he's ever actually been right. That's a separate topic entirely. But that is the sound of barbecued chicken that needs checked. So I'll be right back.
I've texted Senior multiple times. I haven't got anything, and I don't like to call because I don't want to make him labor.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Beautiful Amanda. I hope you're doing great and Ted's behaving.
No, Kevin. The gentleman from our club that passed, I mean, he's regionally known here in the Southeast, but not, just a cool old guy. I mean, I didn't know him all that well. But, member of the same club I'm part of, so.
Yeah, they had one of the guys from Classic Plastic just pass away, and the club went and bought all the stuff, and they started auctioning off. They're going to start auctioning it off tomorrow to help with the cost. I mean, it's better than throwing them in the landfill or somebody trying to offer $1 a kit.
Well, that's just it. I mean, I've got a notebook that I keep up with for Victoria when, the day comes I check out. Just to give her a baseline, because like I told you on that, which I don't think she comprehended it, but maybe. I don't want her trying to sell a $5 kit for $50, but at the same time, I don't want her selling a $50 kit for $5.
Yep.
And I told her, don't be a gold digger. Don't try to expect top dollar out of every one of them, but just don't give them away. Cut some people some deals if they buy multiples. Spread it out. Put a few dollars in your pocket each week and move on.
In the past 10 years, I built more models that have gone to friends, put on their shelves of their cars or something that they've actually been a part of. I'm weird. I'm one of the few guys in here who just doesn't collect his own stuff.
I'm one of the few guys that only collects my stuff and don't try to collect other people's stuff.
I read an article, and this was a long time ago. Kirk Bell took over for running Scale Auto Enthusiasts. Sometimes it's fun to collect other people's work, especially if they're good friends with you.
Right.
It's like the guy that everybody loved that was the president of the club I was in. After he passed, not one person could get one of his kits for the museum. They had to pay an unbelievable sum of money to get it done. Amanda, Dawn.
Yeah.
Amanda's got a question. She wants something that you print. And she wants it painted. You know what?
Okay.
I'll even pay for it, Don.
I think I can fit that into this week's schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working on putting my paint booth in a more permanent position. That little paint booth Dad bought me. I got to test drive it a little bit yesterday. I like it.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
I like mine. It gets rid of the fumes out of the area.
Especially with a clear. Oh.
Well, the clear is the only thing I'm concerned about venting it outside. It goes through the filter out the tube, and I sprayed some wicked Createx Wicked colors last night.
No, Don, we need to send 2 to her the size of Amanda's earrings. I mean, Marcy's earrings, and then she can have a set of blue balls with Ted's initials on it. See, look, I got my husband's balls hanging by my ears.
Damn, there's going to be more of my balls out there in the world than people going to see my balls more than Ron Jeremy's.
Every time Jonathan
and
gets
they'll
on
be
camera,
fabulous.
Marcy,
yes, they will be fabulous.
And every time Jonathan gets on camera and he's got that little pubic hair streak across his upper lip, that's all I could think of.
Don't be clowning on Jonathan's starting out his mustache. I mean, come on. I didn't grow my first one until I was like 20.
Some people puberty's late.
It's fairly even, so don't be on the kids.
Where's Cliff when Jonathan needs somebody to play a video game with?
He posted something earlier, but I haven't seen him all day.
Yeah, and I was getting message after message last night. Hey, who's doing a live? You need to do one. Nah, it's not my thing. I'm trying not to get thrown off YouTube.
Marcy, I think I might have to, and I don't even drink coffee, but I might have to order that coffee cup.
Yeah, that's actually funny. You
What
can
was the
drink
coffee
tea out
cup?
of it or whatever you want out of it.
The coffee cup says, I don't fart. I just whisper in my pants. Sometimes it screams. I just like catchy phrases and shit, you know.
That's
Yeah,
actually pretty funny though. That's
that is a good one.
There's an idea. I'll get some carbon fiber decal paper and add some carbon fiber nuts. They may be light, but they're big and strong.
Yeah, that did it to me earlier too, Jonathan. I'm like, I could see people talking, and I couldn't hear a damn thing.
It's because of the game.
Well,
If you're running the game through your system that you're here on, it's gonna take the life out of it.
Toad.
Could you take the left arm and send it to Joey? I'm sorry, Marcy, I had to. Where's Jess with that joke?
This is what I got to ribbit about. Rub it.
And whoever wants to send that motorcycle one to Gary Ride to Win on Facebook, go right ahead. I am not sending that one.
Oh, Facebook would have you on that.
Oh, I didn't send that one to you, Chuck. You'd never look at a Honda the same way again.
You know what you see of it.
Well, it's like this. Every time Jeff says something or sends me something like that, I write a little check mark by his name. That's how many points I'm going to get next time I see him.
And oh, by the way, did the game warden find out where that guy was from?
Who say what?
The game warden, the duck. One duck was from Texas, one was from Kentucky, one was from Tennessee, one was from Virginia, and
that's a pretty good joke.
That was just fucking funny as hell.
All them states just border right together. Yeah. Ooh. Somebody muted me.
Yep. Be right back. I gotta get another drink. Oh.
And I believe the only person with a wrench could do that, so that would have been Jonathan.
The only people that can actually mute you are the person who's running the stream.
Yep. And it would be Jonathan. That's okay.
No, we're gonna do some of them in blue sparkly ones. I mean, every man's had a case of blue balls before. You might as well make them pretty.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, cutie.
Yeah, I asked Amanda how they felt because, well, they're always in her hands and never on you. Yeah, what are you got to say now, Ted?
Damn. You're just jealous, Jeff.
Oh no, boy! I don't know what the hell. Apparently, I fell in something came out smelling like friggin' roses the other day. I was getting hit on friggin'. I mean, a good-looking, non-Walmart type person in Walmart. I was like looking around, going, "She talking? Holy fuck! She's actually talking to me." Actually, I had Marcy. You're gonna love this. An actual adult conversation for a half hour with her.
All right, I'm back.
There he is. Yeah, it was a little dangerous at Walmart this afternoon. We got spring weather today, and all the young ladies was representing spring weather today. Like they got.
I've been running around with shorts.
Huh?
It was only 19
officially. It was only officially winter for a week.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. February is here now, and it's going to be the cold
The
month.
ground's not even frozen, dude. It's not winter.
Yeah.
We're having a nice spring this winter.
They're talking mid-60s all next week. I'm like, yeah, baby, come on. I'll be out here doing the La Cucaracha.
So, just a little bit ago, I guess I'm on Wi-Fi or something. The stream like buffered for me, and then it went back to normal. Then I couldn't hear y'all.
Yeah, if
Uh,
you're on Wi-Fi, you shouldn't be streaming on Wi-Fi. And if you're running your game on the same computer that you're live streaming from, that's why you keep buffering.
Hey, Dwayne.
Hey, Doozer.
What's happening, Doozer? I'd look
I gotta
at the
find-
screen or anything, but right now my neck killing me.
Well, if you get from under the Gary ride to Wing Girls, you'd be all set.
Favorite. Everybody knows him, and he has one arm. It's Mr. Joey.
No,
Oh, there he is.
Joe.
He said his name enough times. He finally showed up.
I was finishing up what I was doing outside, but I was listening the whole time. And then I got a shower and bite to eat. Now I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cold
Marcy,
slaw.
Thank you for shower before you come in the room.
Oh, you're welcome.
Marcy, Joey wouldn't even look at the video of the guy and the girl pretending to be a motorcycle and a rider. He was too scared to.
He knows better.
And Jeff, just to correct you on what you falsely stated about me not being right since being roasted by a certain person in Kentucky. But the thing is, if it was somebody with an IQ more than -3, then I might be offended by what they did. But you know.
Oh, so she's got a -4 then?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I
-4,
shouldn't have said
-3.
that. Now my phone's going to blow up again.
JoJo said ain't nobody can roast him like that roasting he took back in the 90s.
In the 90s.
Joey, I'm sorry. Joey.
Oh, when I was electrocuted?
We have comprehension.
Yeah. Look, Don, the bonfires up around the bonfires and campfires up around here, people get roasted and pickled all at the same time.
We do that down here too.
See, Jeff, the difference between you and Amanda is she actually has nuts. And you, well, you like tasting them because you're obviously infatuated with her because you keep talking about her.
No, she wanted to set it. She thought for whatever reason that the things that Don prints out I had, and here she goes again. She's going to ask me to pass the message on. Hold on.
I'm getting ready to mute my phone before it starts blowing up. All right, blow her up, Amanda. Hello, Jess. Welcome back.
Oh, she said she's going to fulfill that prophecy now, Joey.
Yeah.
And for her, she said, suck her balls while you're at it.
Jeff is infatuated with Amanda, is what I was talking about, Snell. Hey, Chuck.
Well, sir.
What'd you bring us, Chuck?
Oh, I just went down and got a soda. Got some?
Marcy, I don't know if you can read the screen, but hold it. Let's see.
Right?
And Ted, let her have the camera. Oh, you know what? I'll jump out and let Amanda or Ted get in here. I just gotta go get some popcorn now, damn it.
We don't need that kind of influence.
Bring it up for everybody.
Yeah, well, Jess, you apparently know more than I do. But I'll leave your playground banter at the playground.
He is vehemently defending his communication device. He does not want her on here.
Yep. I'm just waiting for Joey to show up at Acme, and Jess is going to sit there with 2 rotisseries and go, "We're going to have a baked Joey tonight." The moment they said, "Well, we may have fire pits out there," I
That
was
just
like,
means I got to make a 5-gallon bucket of my barbecue sauce. All right.
"Oh,
Barbecue Joey.
I bet I'll be the best dish you ever had.
And we're going to feed you
I
to the
bet that
wildlife.
meat's gonna be tough and salty.
Like I said, we're going to feed him to the wildlife. I
you
got
just
enough
get called."
tenderizer. We can fix them up.
Oh, damn it! I didn't drink enough
Yep.
margaritas.
Maybe you drank
Don't
too
order.
many.
My neck still hurts. I only had 4.
Oh man, there, Joey, she's calling you out, man. You got to answer the call.
Oh, I'm reading. What's going to be funny
Yeah,
is when
I know, Amanda.
What's going to be funny is when I show up and grab her by the back of her hair and say,
She might
"Daddy's
like
home,
that.
bitch," and then I'll say, "Daddy's home, bitch."
Oh.
Then
All
she gonna
balls,
turn
no
around
brains, eh?
and say something.
This
Joey
would be
gonna
realizing,
run.
holy shit, I should have never called him out like that. Damn, because he's here.
That'd be right up until the moment he meets Uncle Cliff.
All balls, no brains.
Yeah.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Taylor, I sent your stuff over to the Stacey David manager. We'll wait to see what they do with it, if anything.
Well, we'll just call it a delayed reaction, Amanda.
What are we talking about?
You.
Right. What she's saying something there. She says, "Yeah, it takes him a minute." I don't know what she's talking about.
Ooh. Many days
No
left.
problem, Taylor. I hope they do something to give you some recognition. I gave them your YouTube channel and your first name. Ask them to give you recognition if they do anything with it. Amanda, it's probably because I'm just not listening to you. I can't even hear you. I mean, you're like a little child that you just want to drown out in the background, and that's you. So I don't even listen to anything you're saying. You've not matured past probably 10 years old. So
And you have?
Oh yeah, I have.
So what, to 10 and a half?
More like 11.
Mm-hmm.
11 or 13.
Jesus Christ. I don't know. Marcy, John, do you think for a half ounce Model Master for $3.99 is a fair deal?
Yeah.
Guy on eBay's got a bunch of it.
And what's he asking for shipping?
$4.55 a bottle.
No.
No, you're paying more for
No,
the.
that's enough shipping for 3 bottles. And he can't send those through the regular mail. He would have to send them ground.
Yep.
Because if he got caught mailing those, he'd be charged and it would be destroyed and you'd still be out your money.
Amanda, all you got to do is get on, I think it's I-75 and just head straight up that way.
My point exactly about the childishness. You know, they're picking on a one-armed guy that can't tie his shoes and pointing it out like it's a joke. It's really offensive, honestly. Just so you know.
You can learn to tie your shoes with one hand, so
I would absolutely love to be able to do it. No, I've tried because of the way my fingers are.
I have a friend that has a similar situation to yours, and except it's opposite arms, and he learned to tie his shoes with one hand.
All right, well, good for him. However, my
done.
fingers do not move that way. I can hold a hammer, great, but when it comes to little strings, forget it. I've tried.
Oh, Lord, I'm trying to be nice. Help me, please. Help me.
You figured out all the other little things that you need to do things successfully. There will be a way for that to happen too.
All right. Well, anyway, Jonathan, I just wanted to grace your live for a minute with my presence, and I've done that. And now I'm leaving. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, so it's gonna run away. Okay.
Good night,
Bye.
Joey.
Wuss.
Oh Lord, if he shows up in Detroit for that show, I'm going to bring a lot of popcorn and beer, Marcy.
It's on a college campus on a Sunday, so there'll be nobody drinking in the building. That'll be down the street.
First, you got to let him get in the building. Jesus. You two ladies happy with yourself picking on a handicapped person?
Yeah, I have
Being
somebody
a
pick.
petulant child today.
I wasn't referring to him. I was referring to Dawn. And Don, I've got to call Scott. I'll think you got to give me exactly what kind of resin you want.
You shopping? Get out of the cults, Don.
Come on, I got one spot. Somebody hop in, Jess or Amanda or somebody else. Because Joey gave you that spot, so.
Hold it. You own the live stream. We don't. Remember that. Because you muted me earlier. You remember?
I did that for a second because I was seeing if that would try to fix the whole where I couldn't hear you and see if that fixed it, and it didn't.
It's all good, Jonathan. It's all good.
No, that doesn't work on here.
I was using you as a
your
test
connection
for a minute.
It's your connection speed because you're running the game and streaming at the same time.
Yeah. Not to mention, I think the rest of my family might be on Wi-Fi too, and I just don't know.
Yeah, streaming and Wi-Fi never really work well together.
Too bad, Jess went. Too bad Jess can't jump in here with us because I was about to tell her something that would have flipped her out in a positive way. I'll tell you what, autistic people are some of the most talented and most highly intelligent people on earth.
But that's definitely not Joe.
No, read it again.
They
That's
don't.
not what she typed. That's what Amanda typed.
They're so smart they don't understand the desire for touch or feelings, like in some ways. Not all of them, some.
There's no single way to describe a person who has autism. There's varying degrees, and each one of them have different sensory issues. Or no sensory issues at all. Okay, apparently cooking is my project tonight. No one else seems to give a shit about it. I will be right back.
And you're also artistic, Amanda. We've seen your whiteboard. Just saying. No, Jess, you're just our version of Sheldon Cooper. I'm going to start calling her Shelly. And Ted, he's definitely more Rajesh Kuthapalli. I'm the overachiever, like what the hell's the one that dates Penny there? Leonard.
Kevin.
So Chuck would be kind of, or Don would be kind of Howard. Hey, Howard went to MIT, was an astronaut, Chuck. What more do you want?
You said Don was, not me.
And if you ever saw Bernadette in real life, holy damn, that girl's hot.
What show are you talking about?
Actually, too tall, Taylor. You're very analytical, and Bill Gates has the same thing. But you're one of us, so we don't. You know, if they can put up with me, they can put up with anybody. Ah, shoot, I got to run to the store. No, I can't spend. I don't want to spend money. Damn it, I've already done enough of that today.
So for the ones who do not know, I have already started on my 1,000 subscriber giveaway build. So it's a Fox body Mustang. Once I get it done, I'll be giving it away to one of y'all lucky viewers. I already got a picker wheel ready with 105 people in it.
Please let me win it so I can put an M80 in it. So it'll go faster than the B6 that's in it.
It comes with an inline 4 with a turbo on it. I'm doing a gloss black interior and doing a sunrise red body.
Yep. Chuck, let's be honest. Jonathan and Joey and Jimmy are all V6 Mustang drivers.
Jonathan's a four-cylinder guy.
I'm going to
yeah, Jonathan, I could line up a load of guys that are all Ford lovers, and not one of them say anything positive about a V6 from Ford. If you're a 4-cylinder, we can live with you. If you're a V8, we like you. You drive a V6, you like guys. And they mean it when they say it. We used to have a race official at the series we run. We like the guy, but boy, wouldn't we give him crap about his V6 Mustang.
If I'm going to, it's going to be a first gen, or it's going to be a Boss Mustang or a Mach 1.
Uh-oh. Marcy, Don's got his name wrong. It's supposed to be Sexy Forrest Gump cousin.
You jealous?
No.
Are you jealous?
No.
Sorry, I had to step to the side and take a phone call. I've been trying to get a hold of that gentleman for about 2 weeks.
Hey, well, it wasn't me.
No.
So you're going to go to that show down there, or was it an hour or two from you? Chuck?
Yeah, oh, the one for Norwich?
Yep.
Yeah, that one's in March or April or whatever.
It's later this spring.
Yeah. I'll probably be doing that. I'll be doing the one out to Utica as well. Spring, fall.
Well, Joe, Jess, I'm not going to use the language on here, but I can give you an abbreviation of it. If you can't take a joke, can you take them? No, F them if they can't take a joke, and joke them if they can't take an F. In this case, an L. And any of the, and I've had the pleasure of meeting Jess's husband, Phil, her dad and stepmom. They're very nice people. But now, Jess, I almost, and trust me, this was on my brain for a while. I almost sent you that GTO for you and your dad to do a father-daughter build.
If it was on your mind, it had a lot of space.
Huh?
If it was on your mind, it had plenty of room.
I'm just thinking it'd be cool to see Jess and her dad do a build together.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jess, if they can offend you, then they better be ready to be offended back. That's just the way it starts and ends.
I missed something. I missed something while I was on the phone, huh?
Yeah, apparently I missed something too. But you guys are what, about 4 or 5 hours from Cleveland, Chuck? Guesstimate.
Probably a little bit more than that. There's
No,
about
James.
3 hours to Buffalo, and then I'd have to go down from there.
So, yeah, it's probably a lot longer. Because all the rest of them shows are down more towards Cincinnati. I'm like, ugh. Bingo East.
Wait. A 1977 Ford Thunderbird. That's sexy right there.
And the man has no taste. Yeah, there's a big show up there. They went up in Hillard. Problem is, you work on weekends, Ted, so that kills that for you. So we'll let Amanda go. You can just stay home. We like Amanda more. She's sweet and kind. She wouldn't run me over. Oh, hell, who am I lying to? She would run me over. She'd do it for free. Yeah, our host keeps getting kicked offline.
Back.
Jess, we all think the world of you. And that's all I'm going to say to that.
You all right, Jess? Don't sweat it.
And just remember, if they
that son was a cook.
And Jess, here at the end of the day, if they dish it out, they better damn well take it.
Oh my goodness, this thing is cool.
What'd you find?
They just found bought. Filed to print a 1977 Ford Thunderbird.
There you go. You see, AMT's coming back out with the cat there, the Mercury Cougar.
Yep. Oh, the Sodbuster, Jonathan?
Yep.
That's one I want right there, the old Sodbuster. And I ain't doing no 4-wheel drive, but
When I got this at my local hobby store, this was the only one they had in there.
I see it considerably closer to the ground with extremely large, tall tires tucked under the rear. Yeah, Chuck, you might want one of these. We'll have to talk.
Sounds like
Don't
a
worry.
plan.
Hey, this is the part where I tell Chuck I just picked up 5, count them, 5 Johan AMC Time Machine Rebels, the stock version.
Yeah.
No, there's a little bit of change in it there, obviously, but it's close to it there, Taylor.
Well, it prints the entire bird in multiple pieces. I mean, it's got separate interior, dash. I've even got the files to print the windows.
There you go.
Welcome back, Mike.
It's everything but the motor and the tranny, and I've got a sassy little 460 file.
Sounds good to me.
And I about got the 351 file done.
I was looking through different CAD programs today. I think the one that I'm going to start with is On-Site or On-Site.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. If somebody needs to come in, Jonathan, you can always kick me out, okay?
All right.
Just got to run to the store.
I'm trying to learn Blender, but it's really stressing my brain.
I was going through a bunch of videos and stuff on that, and the guy that took it was doing the tutorials that I was watching. He took it, started talking about the on-site or on scale or on-site or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
And he says that's the one he recommends now to use because it works with the slicers for the printers.
Okay. Because I'm more than satisfied with using Cheetah Box. I've gotten tremendous success using that as my slicing file. So I don't want to deviate from that. I'd like to hook up with somebody that can do some of these files.
Right.
Hey, someone get Amanda some ice cream, please.
Because there's some things that is still missing in the model car world that we don't have files to print in 3D.
Right.
Something I've been saying since the 90s. The wheel and tire market for us is still lacking.
Oh, absolutely. I look through the different tire selections that are out there, and it's like, man, that'd be nice if they had a big and small, or if there was, just a little bit more meat on it, or whatever.
I mean, I've got some good ones. What I don't have, I'm a big fan of that Mickey Thompson Sportsman. I've looked at Miguel's file. I'm probably going to buy it. I'm just concerned, the 36, 17, 15, that's the AMT tire that comes in the Super B. Great tire. Then we've got the, I think it's a 29 or 31 inch Mickey Thompson comes in that Pro Street Willys.
Right.
But getting those kits for tires with prices, we need those tires where we can print them.
Yes.
Same thing with the Mickey Thompson Sportsman front tire, where we've got a matching set of tires.
The front runner tire there?
Yes.
Yep.
Stuff like that. A big diameter tire that looks that doesn't resemble a rubber band.
Right.
With some sidewall.
Yep.
And stuff like that I'd love to be doing. I've got several other ideas that would be, I know there's a lot of work in creating the file and obviously the print, but they could be affordable.
Yes.
This uncertainty.
I seen it was like, I don't think I'm going to pay that for.
Well, so that's this uncertainty. That's going to be even as expensive as a 3D printed model.
Right.
Because it's everything.
Right.
That's going to be a limited deal. My goal when I sell is $20 or less per item.
Right.
A wheel and tire set unpainted for me. That's all 4 wheels, all 4 tires, center caps if needed, whatnot. $16. It's not much more expensive than a Pegasus, and now I got a better selection.
Right. Well, Pegasus, you got to buy 2 sets to get different sizes.
Right. Now you wind up with 2 sets of different sizes, but you may not have just wanted but 1 set.
Right.
And I would like to work with people
buy both sets in order to get them. So now I get them set up into Two different sets.
Yep. I mean, I'd like to work with people that, don't get me wrong, we all need to make a couple of bucks at it. Time is worth money.
Right.
But that not be the goal. The goal is to produce a badass part.
I was able to get these set here recently, 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
But still, I'd like a little bit more difference in the sizes. That's still pretty close to the same size. But I do like that rim there.
Well, scale model outlaw, I mean, off-road tires, you know, you're talking like 32s, 44s, 36s, you know, monster truck size. I mean, I'm willing to do about anything. I don't know much about off-road stuff because I'm not my idea of a badass truck is one you have to step up to get out of. Not climb a ladder to get in. I'm not a fan of my trucks being as high as Willie Nelson.
Got to climb the tire to get in it.
Right. But I don't mind doing other stuff. You know, I mean, I just printed some hand wheels for the president of our model club. They're to go on a gun turret on a battleship. You know, he sent me the file, I printed them, and we met up today for lunch, and he picked them up. Of course, I knew Jeff wouldn't understand about the Thunderbird. You know, he's one of them bow tie boys.
Yeah.
And there ain't nothing wrong with Chevrolet. There ain't nothing right about them neither.
I just like everything that ain't got catalytic converters on it.
Yeah.
Or
Damn, Jonathan, did you rob a hobby shop today?
No.
going through your dad's stuff?
No, these are mine. Some of this is what I got for Christmas, some for my birthday, and some I've had for a little while.
Damn, you stacked pretty deep there.
Mm-hmm. I still got a few more.
Okay, I see what you're talking about there, Scale Model Outlaw. Well, we friends on Facebook. Send me some pictures of that, what you're kind of looking for, and I'll see what I can find. I mean, I'm not completely obtuse towards off-road stuff, but I kind of need a visual reminder.
Yeah, my 60 F100 is a little bit lower than what it was originally.
Yeah, that's the way I like them. That's why 9 times out of 10 I dated short girls. I like them low. I like them built for comfort, not speed.
There you go.
So I had to. Tony Lancer and I are doing a deal on that 77 T-Bird, so I went ahead and picked the file up, and I bought a wheel file that I think the wheels will look badass on that bird.
There you go.
Yeah, I kind of got, once we started talking about it, my mind went right to, kind of laying the car out. I'm seeing a 77 Bird on some of the aftermarket suspension parts I got with a twin turbo 460, maybe a blow through carburetor on it. I'd get granddad to the grocery store kind of quick.
Oh, yeah.
Get him over to VFW in a hurry.
Hey, Don, you got that Coca-Cola Ranger?
I got bits and pieces to one.
I forgot I had one. I was going through my stuff.
I'm up for any of them little Ford Ranger kits because I've got I've got a 97 STX, and I've got a 94.5 Splash. And of course, I've got one up here on the top shelf that I did an extended cab out of that I screwed the paint, so I stripped it. Well, some of the body work fell out, so I got to redo the body work. Ooh, the Aqua Rod. See, that boat right there, you could do the boat from the movie Great Outdoors. Suck my wake.
Mm.
And Amanda, yes, I did. I figure if you're going to get me, you're going to get everybody.
And this is what I'm going to build for my own dragster group build.
And hold it. You know, the great thing about a phone is when you can just do that. Hold it. Mute it.
I've got, Jonathan, I've got both of those in separate boxes. I don't, no, wait a minute. That's the stretch truck. That's the one I want. I've got the Daytona hauler, and I've got 3 of the dragsters over there on the shelf. Yeah, actually, I got one down here I was working on. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm going to build a dragster. My dad, he's going to build the funny looking truck.
Well, I'm going to tell you, that truck is going to take a lot of patience. It's cool, but it's finicky.
Hey, Amanda, Ted said if I flew down for a Louisville show, I could stay with you guys. It was nice knowing you, Ted.
Man, Jeff, you going to throw the brother out in front of the bus and he ain't even standing there to, oh, cool.
No, seriously, they didn't have any of that.
But I got a shifter that's floating around in there.
The only ice cream they have, Amanda, is that crappy ass friggin' overrated Ben and Jerry's shit I wouldn't buy to save my life.
$56 already.
That's
a nice kid too, Jonathan. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not putting them big old rims on there.
Chuck, we want to do some trading?
If you're up for it.
I'm always up for trading.
I don't like the big old giant rims. I think it makes it look ugly.
Decals, let me see where they are.
Decals ain't an issue.
Yeah, they just say Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
And actually, they're in better shape than I thought they was.
Yeah, it's the Coca-Cola. I've got a bunch of. Well, you know, I've bought a bunch of these Coca-Cola kits. I'm like most people. My decal box is spewing Coca-Cola.
Coke, the worst friggin' shit ever invented. I'll take a Pepsi every day of the week.
I was always a fan of Coke. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong Coke.
Yeah, I was a fan of that for a while, too.
Sorry, I was thinking about this stuff. It comes in this, like, brick.
They
call it kilo.
Yeah.
Some of that imported Colombian cuckoo dust.
Pure this is why, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, at our age, we tell you to do as we say, not as we've done.
Look, I can just warn you. The other people, they got to make the final decision whether to partake or not.
They still make RC Cola.
Oh yeah.
I would show y'all one more kit, but I don't feel like dragging out. It's a big one. It's the USS Constitution that I still need to start.
Good night, Ted.
And then I got another one, and then 2 others I can't show because they're not with me. I got that 51 Chevy Fleetline, the older one from, I think it's 94, 98. And then I got that 56 Cadillac Eldorado convertible.
I'll be back in a minute, fellas.
All right.
tacos are topping.
This is what I want to get, Jonathan, but I just don't know if I'm going to pay the price for it.
I've built at East Coast.
Oh, that's right. Do you know how to do share screen, Jonathan?
No, and I don't know if I can since I'm on mobile.
Ah. All right.
East Coast, you can go watch my build video on it. Of the Bronco with the dune buggy trailer.
Oh. No. I wish somebody could find me the file to the hell are you? Where's the GMC?
I'd like to find me have somebody maybe 3D print me one, or if I can find one somewhere, a Cummins motor.
Oh God, them are easy.
Yeah, I've seen somebody had one of them.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
Joey,
put one.
Brian, or Jason, if you asked them nicely, would probably print you one, Jonathan.
Because I am going to put a Cummins motor in this kit here, in the Chevy Dually.
You should actually get a Detroit, not a Detroit. Who the hell is it? General Chevy uses since the '90s. Duramax.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm wanting the Cummins is for a different reason. I want to make a pulling truck out of this. That's why I'm wanting the Cummins.
Somebody used to do them out in Iowa, and then they all of a sudden they disappeared.
Make a pulling truck.
Then you'd be better off to grab a spare chassis out of somewhere like that. I think Miguel does some of that stuff. It'd be perfect. That now, what colors did you end up using on that, Chuck?
On what? Blue Hill?
Yep.
This is burnt orange. Gold bare metal foil. Chrome bare metal foil. Couple of different blacks. The curtains here are Vallejo metals. Let's see. This is just regular Texas gold on the lights. And duplicolor metallic silver for the chassis.
Okay, Mike, let me ask you this. I had a 1500 HD with a 6-liter. I have also had an F250 with a 5.8. Could you tell me why that Chevy could outpull that Ford going up a hill with a 27-foot bunkhouse camper being on a tag? Because I did it on a 12-degree hill. And that Chevy walked right up there. That Ford lugged.
You had an abused Ford.
I love that 1500 HD, boy. I beat the snot out of that. Other than having to climb under every so often to pull out the.
Oh, damn, just unsplit.
No, I don't know if she left or Amanda left or both.
I think they all gone. That's right, scale model outlaw driver error.
I think I've owned all of them, all American, and Chevy, Mercury's, and GMs, and so on. But I even owned a Toyota at one time.
Toyota is more American made than friggin' Ford, Chevy, and Dodge combined, and that is a fact.
And
More
sad.
American made parts on that than any of the three other the big three combined.
Yeah. Well, the difference is the older ones they drive are all American before they started doing all that shit.
Yeah, people, they don't have anything to do with China. Yeah, that's why one of the Fords was over there discussing how they were opening the plant. Problem is, these stupid car dealer CEO, these car companies don't realize when they go into business with China, they then own the rights to that product.
Right.
Design. Oh, duh.
That's what happened with Franklin and Danbury Mint. They went over there and started have them making their die cast for them. And then when they decided that they wanted to leave China, China said, no, this is our property.
Yep.
Then to make sure they didn't get back, they scrapped them.
See, I know where the Toyota plant is. There's one near me in Buffalo, West Virginia. There's a Toyota plant there.
Why do you think all the car companies are down south, not up north anymore? Well, hold it. The foreign car companies, not the Americans.
And I've heard a story and that somebody caught themselves on fire working on electrical stuff.
Jonathan, you could go to probably 45 minutes to an hour from Dawn. Get a good job down there working for one of the auto manufacturers.
We got
good money
here.
And the Mitsubishi, if I remember correct. Also, they got legal trouble
here yet.
Great, and even the Germans outsourced BMW. All the 3 Series, they were all made in South Africa.
All the old big money wasters.
I'll tell you what, Jonathan, a BMW don't cost any more to own than a Honda does. In some cases, they're cheaper. I could change a freaking oil filter on one. I mean, oil pump on them things so fast it ain't funny. Just bing, bang, boom, pull the belts off and stuff. Reach over, untighten a couple bolts, change the gasket, put it back on. You're good to go.
Yeah, when it comes to brands, I'm going to own a Chevy before I own a Dodge. I'm going to own a Dodge before I own a Ford. And I'm going to own a Ford before I own any foreign.
The only difference is the name on it. But by buying a Toyota, Honda, or any of them, you're supporting more American people than you are Ford, Chrysler, or Dodge. Ford, yeah, Chrysler and Dodge.
Ooh.
And by the way, do you know who owns Ford? I mean, sorry, Chrysler Corporation, Jonathan?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not American.
Fix it again, Tony. That's what Fiat stands for. Fix it again, Tony.
They also own Ferrari, too, the most overrated piece of shit in the history of mankind.
I ain't got no interest in any of those damn spaghetti cars.
Nope.
See, where the difference between American car companies and the foreign ones, and it's called F1 racing. They all have black boxes. So after every single race, one of the foreign companies gets download all the data from that black box, and they use that to make their actual road cars better. Americans' egos won't allow them to do that. Grace is kind of like no, don't go there, Jeff. Oh,
Brando. Fiat. Failure in all terms.
That
it's like a
too.
BMW 3 Series. You go above a 328, good luck, because they will break down.
Yeah, they all break down depending on how they being taken care of.
Yep.
Yeah, wheels or tits are going to cause you problems sooner or later.
Well, you got that shit right.
Yeah. Between Don and Jason, no matter the size of the plastic, high or low, it's going to cost you. Even though silicone and styrene are different.
Here's the wheels I just bought the file for.
I'm just waiting on a certain set of Keystones. Because I love Keystones.
Yeah, I like it. And it's technically it's a 3-piece wheel because the center cap's separate.
I like the rims. I do not like the wheels because they're rubber bandy.
Well, you can't really tell until you see them actually in hand. They may have a little more sidewall than you think. And I do have them other BF Goodriches I can make fit these. So, I don't mind a little bit of a low profile. Like I said, I don't want the rubber band look, but
all that is a waste of good rubber.
Yeah.
But I got some really good BF Good. Well, you've seen them. You were here. Hell, you took a set to Acme and gave them to Fred Henry.
Oh, let me you had to be there to understand it. You don't just see a man holding something like that and think you're going to get it back. He was going to give him back. And to Fred's credit, Fred was going to give him back, but I was like, oh, wait, there's no in hell. Fred's too good of a builder, too good of a guy. I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm letting him walk out without him.
So that's why I gave you a handful of my nuts. I knew you didn't have enough.
Not what your girlfriend was telling me last night. Poor Britta, she's lost without Dart here.
That would have to be an ex-girlfriend because I ain't had one in years.
I still don't have one.
You're a smart young man.
He can't divorce her because she's family. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I know I'm going to hell.
In gasoline-soaked shorts.
Oh, yeah. See, the reason I didn't send that video to Gary, because she'd be like, I want her number. I want her number. Go to Mexico.
Jonathan, I'll tell you like an old man told me when I wasn't much older than you. All that's good for is make you breathe hard, make your dick stink.
And cause you a lot of headaches.
Oh, you got that shit. Headaches, that's easy. Tylenol, fix them. It's the finances that
Yeah.
Always make sure they sign a prenup, Jonathan. Always.
Yeah. When me and my ex went our separate ways, she got all the stuff, I got all the bills.
Well, mine thought she was going to be crafty till we had that discussion in her attorney's office.
I like that guy. What's the name of that guy who did that video who got in trouble for the divorce joke?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't think of his channel name offhand. We can all sit and laugh, but apparently somebody got offended by a joke.
Look, Jeff, we got people in the world that today that get offended because we're driving a gasoline burning car.
Yeah.
But they're like
hamburger.
Huh?
Because we're eating a hamburger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love going to vegan. There was a woman in Australia complained because of the smell of food, so she called the cops. Everybody in that town's going to that guy's backyard, setting up grills and cooking beef on the grill.
That's what it should be.
Yep. What's that old saying? Don't let a $20 sundress cost you 20 years in child support.
Right.
And Jonathan, marriage is not bad if it's with the right person who understands it takes both of you giving 100%, not 50-50.
This is
Anybody
being told to you by a single man. Just saying.
But Don, am I wrong? If you both don't give 100%, is it going to work?
No.
I guess. I mean, both my grandparents stayed together until death separated them. There's a couple I know here that they about to celebrate their 65th wedding anniversary. I mean, it can be done.
You mean they're celebrating their 65th year of programming?
And no offense, Marcy, but some people look at it as programming, and you know what?
It is.
If it's not for you, it's not for you. That's fine. But to say it's a form of programming,
It is.
I've seen.
We all have our opinions on that.
Well, it's like this. It's two people that learn how to live together, and function together in society.
Yep.
If you got one person that's taking everything and the other person's getting nothing in return, it don't last.
Exactly.
Bingo.
And that's what happened in my only marriage. And look, I was the taker. I'll be the first one to admit it. I kind of joke around. I said, she got married. I never quit dating. I was an asshole.
I had 3 sisters, and one's she plays for the other team, her own team. The other 2 have been through 4 divorces. I'm like, but I watched my brother and my sister-in-law.
I've seen something.
30
I
years.
guess the first 2, they figure out what was wrong.
But my brother-in-law and sister, now she's Korean. Every once in a while, he would joke, if you don't straighten out, I'm going to call you mother. We all knew it was a joke. Some people couldn't understand that. No. It's like, but they
unhealthy
did.
Joke, but a joke nonetheless.
Still, my favorite moment was he won $1,500 at a racetrack at the 50-50. He said, "Don't tell Young we'll go over to Thunder Road tomorrow." So he goes home, stupid him. He takes the money out of his pocket, puts it on the table.
That's just a lack of intelligence on him.
Yeah,
Now,
fucking
I have seen. I think it's supposed to be like a joke or something. It's off of a TV show. Something about like watching a movie with a scared girl. It's like you scared a girl, the girl snuggles up to you. Next thing you know, you're raising a child.
But here's the thing, Dawn.
Stupid and simple.
Dawn, she never took a cent of that money.
Well, I'm not saying I wouldn't get married again, but we're gonna if I make that jump, we're gonna have to be very, very good friends first.
You're gonna have to accept each other's flaws. Once you do that, then the rest of it comes.
We both.
That's the thing. We both put up with each other's shit.
Right. Yep. She's gonna have to be able to do the pull my finger joke at least close to as good as I can.
See the meme there with the little girl covered with shit? I pulled Grandpa's finger.
And Marcy, okay, let me use this as an exact example. A girl walked up to me. Now, I mind you, I said it in a half-assed way. She didn't fully comprehend it. She goes, "Jeff, in all seriousness, how many women have you slept with?" And I'm not lying. The number is 5. I didn't tell you how many I had sex with. I'm just telling you how many I slept with.
Well, we're talking at one time or over a week?
I think we're talking about a misuse of English terminology, and you have a different meaning for a word than she does.
Well, yeah, it's wordplay. And I said that, and she goes, my sister, who's 2 years younger than me, it's got a body count higher than you. And I'm like going, yeah, and you're proud of that? I'm
My
like,
question
geez.
is, I never was told we had to keep count.
Right?
I never thought of keep count.
No, I've never kept, but I didn't want to be like my father, who was a serial cheater. And that's something I've always took pride in dignity. And is my relationship with this person is mine, not my parents. Nobody else's. And nobody else can get in there. If they want to leave, that's on them. Fine, I can deal with it.
It's like this. That's all in the past. I'm not living there anymore. You know, that's what I'm saying. If I jump the broom again, we're gonna be best friends first. Someone I can cook dinner with or go out to dinner with, cuddle on the couch or watch a movie or go to the movies. You know.
If somebody brings their broom anywhere near me, I'm gonna smack them upside the head with it.
Damn. Thanks for the information. I will keep that in mind.
Might want to tell Joey that.
But Marcy, there's also the other side of it. Women, not all, some women think being a stay-at-home mom is a bad thing. That is probably the most noble profession and the most underrated profession.
I'm gonna totally agree with that, because there are so many, and I will not call them women, people with female bodies that squirt out babies and don't fucking teach them anything. They do not come into the world knowing.
Octomom.
And for a while,
that was for money. That was completely for money, and that bitch is still getting money for all them babies.
And here's the other
the
part
one
of
that's
it.
got the fucking revolving door in her crotch.
And don't get me wrong, men need to be equally as held accountable. It's like, oh, you're having no. But now people don't understand women.
Share that. I totally agree with that.
Women are like, well, we didn't get a chance to vote until then. Yeah, but guess what? If you couldn't vote, you didn't go to war. Now you can. I want to put your ass on the front line. So somebody's like, oh, I don't want women. No, they want full equal treatment.
Tell that to the Air Force 35 years ago, almost 40 years ago, actually.
Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying. Now you're going to see the full totality of this, and it's going to scare the living hell out of you. Are you going to be able to fight through it?
And then,
but you can't pick and choose what equal rights you want. It's all rights or no rights.
Exactly. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that 100%. You know, but again, when I wanted to join the service, they were gonna train me the same way they trained the guys, and then put my ass behind a desk. They would never have allowed me in active combat because I'm a woman.
And then
that's where I have a problem.
And there were some badass women who actually picked up rifles and did a lot of stuff.
Here's the deal, okay? When homeboy Sammy and all the bros were over there serving, who was building the equipment? Who was making sure said equipment worked correctly? Okay, yes. The women were building the bombers and all the other aircraft, and guess what? They learned to fly 19 different fucking aircraft. What do you got to do? Learn one.
And there's no doubting, and anybody says that women didn't do anything to serve is wrong.
Yeah.
And then you got also women out there that are like, oh, we can do what men can do, but we can do it better.
I love what Jordan Peterson said. Well, now all 50% of bricklayers should be women. How many women are actually going to sign up for that job?
If my back wasn't fucked up, I'd totally be a mason.
Yep, but how many? Marcy, I hate to say this, you're more of an outlier than people realize. You got something called a work. You actually have some ethics.
And most of my life, I've been around men, not girly girls. And the women in my life work for a living. or if they were a stay-at-home mom, that stay-at-home mom did more than any mom that was actually going to a job outside the house.
Oh God, Don's grinding something now. Speaking of which, before I forget, how do you get? What's the best way to get the trees, the parts off the runners? I heard something about hot water the other night.
I use my nipples. I mean, my nippers.
If you've got product that's already been cured, and the runners are not going to become pliable if you put them near anything like warm water. You're going to have to chip away at them with your cutters and be very, very careful. Because if those runners are really stiff and you hit the wrong spot on the runner, it can cause enough tension to shatter the part.
Yep.
All right.
That's why I wish people wouldn't mail them on the runners. Please remove them.
I mean,
well, it depends on the parts whether I leave the runners on it or not. Like my little automatic shifters, any of the shifters, they got to be sent on the supports.
Yeah, they're specific. There's something entirely different. But all of the other pieces, especially pieces that are set on the, what's the word called? The flat piece. It's got a fucking word, and I can't really think tonight.
Yeah,
a raft. Raft.
Yeah,
I have a really massive headache, and I can't really fucking focus. But the raft, if the item is stood up on a raft on supports at an angle, those are parts that should be removed before they're shipped.
And that's what
those
pissed
ones
me off.
that are pitched at an angle are more likely to break when you try to remove them.
And scale model outlaw, I got a friend of mine in Don has met her. Barb Debs.
Yeah, that's where we were headed, outlaw.
You know Barb and Ken, right? You met them. You know how many times that Tim Kalankowitz has done videos with her cars in it? Quite a few.
I don't watch Tim's channel.
But but you know the quality in how well renowned Tim is. We'll just leave everything else aside.
Yeah, I know.
She's got to be pretty badass.
I make every magazine every year.
People look, and it goes to how that guy treated Jess. It pisses me off to no end. That guy was jealous because she was doing a better job than him.
Yep.
Get them.
The video she did with
this guy, he has a YouTube channel. He hasn't posted anything new in over 3 years. I've never seen his name on a card at any show. I've never seen his name on a page in any magazine. His problem is it's penis envy, okay? He wanted a sword fight and he got one.
You know, Dawn, we need to send one of them large ones to Jess, have her walk up to him and show her. You're just jealous mine's bigger than yours.
Yeah, exactly. And paint it chrome.
Here's Jeff. Here's Jeff thinking about what next model he's wanting to build.
No, I want to just get parts to fix these. But that could be true.
I had zero luck finding what you were looking for.
Yeah, for that 69 Revell 69 Camaro, I really want to finish that one up.
Yeah, that's one of the skeletons that Rick Zink sent me.
And the reason I painted it purple was because Marcy.
Story.
Huh?
I decapitated the one he sent me.
This is the second one he sent me.
You missed the whole thing if you don't know why I decapitated it.
Yes, I know why. Look, I took both of them out over that deal.
That's gonna piss me off till the day I die. That was way uncalled for, way out of line, and no amount of apologizing can fix it.
Them two had a nice long chat
together. I know. They sorted it out betwixt themselves. That's them. That's not me.
We're all human. We all make mistakes. Some are more egregious than others, but we're all human. And God knows I'm the Lord of bad choices. I'd make Don look like a choir boy.
I've done some
You
shit,
talking
but I
about?
never
I
did
am a
what he
choir
did.
boy.
So
You're a good man, Don.
Good at what? We ain't figured out yet.
I have
drinking
some of the
margaritas and eating tacos on Friday night.
some
With
of the
that.
best chats. Yep, some of the best chats I have with Don. But the more I think about it, I'm going to take and tape that off, put some metalizer around it. I'll go get some of that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe outlaw. But again, there is an assortment of people born with female bodies that can still outdo that guy in that sport. Our whole problem with the way our society exists is we're always taught that being different is bad and everything's about dividing us. If they can step up to the plate and they can play equally, let them play. It doesn't matter. I don't care what the sport is.
Okay, Marcy. I agree with you to an extent, but there's still some things biologically, height, weight, strength. No matter the pill you have, are never going to change.
You need to meet my friends that used to work out at the uni gym.
Did you watch the
these
MMA
two broads
fight?
can lift a fucking car off the ground, deadlift. You ain't
There
seen
was
nothing.
a man who claimed to be a woman in MMA who literally demolished a true female.
Because she wasn't quick enough. She wasn't quick enough. I saw it.
Okay, then let me ask you this. Why does the NBA succeed and the WNBA fail?
That is a question I'd like to have an answer for. Because there's plenty of them out there that play well.
Yep. Here's the
They
thing.
get paid either way, and that's the problem. That's another issue entirely. They're there for the money.
But one doesn't bring in the revenue, the other does, but they expect to be equally paid. Well, if you're not bringing that same kind of money in, how can you get paid the same kind of money?
Exactly. They need to, if they want to play, they need to step up. They're capable players.
Yes, and that's the thing. The U.S. women's soccer team, I used to adore them. They had a woman named Mia Hamm, never lost a college game, never lost a professional game. She did it with honor and integrity. That whatever named Rod can't do it. Oh.
Turn it off while you're there too.
Hold on, I'll be with you guys in a second. I got to take this phone call.
Amanda.
No, she just texts the shit out of him. She had him hopping one day for 20 minutes. Night, Britta.
Oh, I'm gonna get some plastic over here and make these lower
Later,
block
Britta.
56.
Have a good night, Britt.
I cut the springs off this 56 Chevrolet rear end last night. Got the pins in. Now I got to make some lowering blocks, set her down a bit. But I want to glue my skeleton together before I forgot. Hey, there's an idea. Print him a German helmet.
There you go.
Print one of those heads with the helmet on it the right size and lob his head off and put it on.
There we go. Then I can start making him anatomically correct. I already got the balls.
No, the meat sack wouldn't survive.
Right. I've been texting with Tony
Which Tony?
Lancer.
Huh?
That old boy's as cool as the underside of my pillow, as far as I'm concerned.
I've never had a conversation with him, I don't believe. I know who he is.
Yeah. Like I said, if I can pull off what I'm wanting to do, I'll be in Michigan for the November show, the November Detroit show. Probably going to be up a week to 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some other things I'd like to look at, some of the old family homes while I'm up there. And
Yeah, you might be disappointed in some things. A lot of shit has changed.
yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm expecting a very good hug from somebody while I'm there. I will meet up with Paul Rogers. I talked to him earlier today. He's about as giddy as I am over this uncertainty deal.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a cool thing right there. It needs to be. That needs to be. The market needs to be flooded with that thing.
Hey, Jason.
welcome back, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hey guys, still on, huh?
Yeah, look
There's
at
the
this.
madman from Milwaukee or Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Did you see how Chuck? Did you see how fast Chuck perked up when you said that uncertainty?
Yeah.
Chuck was like, "What? Where?" And Dawn, I don't care how much 3D parts you send me, I'm still not hugging you in public. Perverted bastard.
So I'll just give you a big old wet sloppy kiss in front of everybody.
You would try to, you sick bastard.
Yeah, we're gonna hold you down now to watch this.
Oh, by the way,
You got your choice. You can get a big old wet sloppy kiss with tongue, or about 18 hits to the nuts. Take your pick.
Everybody's giving me hell for going to flying. I'm wondering, Indianapolis is about halfway, maybe.
Indianapolis is halfway what?
From you to Detroit?
No. Indianapolis like about 4 hours from Detroit.
No. Everybody's like, well, fly in there and he can meet you there. I'm like, I told them I'd drive because they still won't let me book a flight for another couple months.
Indianapolis is about a 7-hour drive for me.
Well, if we drive up, I need to know. I got to have a time frame so I can get everything and get back because of my cat.
Well, I mean, you can fly into Chattanooga, because I've got to go through Chattanooga to go to Detroit.
Yeah, I don't want to be on a small plane. I know better. Yeah, everybody's like,
Damn, do I need to send you do I need to send you some of these big, big, big nuts?
No, the problem is the plane I enjoyed riding on was the last one. That's the one that's having all the problems, but they claimed from 2 years ago they got them all fixed. And I'm like,
Hey, they got plenty of time to test between now and flight time.
But it's weird. All my flights from Manchester to Baltimore are rough as hell. When I leave Baltimore, it's like smooth as hell. It's like, what the hell?
Look at flying into Ohio.
You got to go up through there. I can fly into Cincinnati, but I don't want you to go out of the way.
I've got to drive straight through Tennessee, Kentucky, and Ohio. And I'm hitting Ohio from damn near its lowest point to its highest point.
Yeah, ain't nothing out there but the flatlands.
And I know you said you got to take a day's break, so I'm trying to figure out how long the trip is going to be, so that way I can.
Dude, to figure out where you can fly into somewhere remotely close to I-75.
Is Birmingham's how far from you?
That's 60 miles in the opposite direction.
Yes. So that'd be,
now, if you want to fly into Birmingham, I can pick you up there. You can crash here and we leave out, before daylight the next day.
Yep.
I mean, that's doable. This isn't complicated. We're not planning fucking brain surgery.
Yep. Well, Cleveland would be out of his way. No, Cleveland would be closer than Cincinnati, actually.
I gotta go buy all of it.
But
I mean,
no, the
seriously.
flights. Some of the flights want to send me from here down south. I mean, down to Florida, all the way back up, which makes no friggin' sense. So.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, see, the people run the airport are the ones that didn't succeed working at the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah, this artificial intelligence crap's got them going fucking wackier than normal.
Dude, just set it up. Flying to Birmingham the day before we plan on leaving. That way, I go down there. We can hang out for a couple hours before we hit the rack and to load up the next morning and haul ass north. That's as simple as I can figure it out.
No, I didn't know how long you wanted to stay up in Detroit. I know the trip's going to take at least a couple days.
We can make it up to Detroit in. I mean, I could make it in one day. It's just the next day in Detroit, I'm going to be on my ass and my back. You know, the drive up was just, I mean, it'll kick my ass. I know it's going, even if I've split it in 2 days, it's going to kick my ass. Unless I get physically better between now and then.
Because, and to quote you, I'm a super cheap bastard. And if I can save $20, I'm going to save $20 towards a kit.
I don't blame you one bit. That's me.
And
when I stay at a motel, my only requirements is that I don't have to chain my truck to the building, and that I don't.
And nothing alive is going to go home with you.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to.
Mercy knows complimentary pets,
and that's yeah, kind of like the old Acme building from what I heard.
Yeah, worse.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm like, where in Detroit would you, or near the show, would you recommend? Because we got to book that in advance.
We're gonna stay outside of Wayne County, most likely.
You're not even going to be anywhere near Wayne County unless you drive to it.
I mean, it can't be that damn hard to navigate the streets up there. I've been through Atlanta and I've been through LA, so.
Where would you be heading once you came back from the show? Because you said you were going to be staying.
We may ride out to Jackson for a day, or out near Jackson. I got an aunt and uncle live 9 miles from the Michigan International Speedway.
Okay.
On the same damn road.
Cool.
Well, then I could take that one off my bucket list too.
There you go. Now we go. I mean, my aunt and uncle live about an hour away, hour and a half. We're gonna drive out, visit, maybe have lunch because I ain't staying long. My Uncle Bill's one of them ones I'd just soon put an ice pick through his eyeball as to listen to him more in a couple hours.
So does that mean I get to stay in the truck and honk the horn it once an hour until you're out?
Oh, no. We're a while ago. It'll take him 5 to 6 hours to get wound up. We'll be leaving before that happens.
Yeah, I got to get Jeff back to his flight like tomorrow morning.
Right.
No, so I'm the excuse, Don. Okay, thank you. I believe,
No, he's flying out this evening. I got to leave. See ya.
There you go.
You got to be all the way. If you're all the way out in Jackson, and you got to be back at DTW at 5 o'clock,
Kevin Smith, let me put it this way. I could fly in there if I took Delta or American Airlines, but they're going to be $300 round trip more than Southwest. Huh. What could I do with $300 at the Detroit, the damn show, Marcy?
What the hell could you do with $300 anywhere? No.
I could do a little bit of damage. That's if Rob didn't try to mug me on the way out.
That's my first trip to the car. That's my first trip to the car you're talking about.
Well, I've got
two uncles alive at our age. Can I raise my hand, Kevin? My mom's 2 little brothers, Ken and David. And Ken's just about 6 years older than me.
And by the way, Jonathan, thank you for hosting tonight. It's greatly appreciated.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
And see, Outlaw, we're answering your questions tonight.
was talking over dinner tonight. We're working on the red truck a little bit. We'd actually like to go down and do Sick Week next year. So we'll be in Florida if this all goes through. We'll be in Florida. We're about to make sure we meet up.
My mom's little brother is just old enough to retire early. He's 62 this year. The brother that's older than him is 67.
That's me. I got one uncle that's alive, ain't but 2 years older than me. Then
Yeah,
the
my
one
mom's little brother is just like 5 or 6 years older than me.
And the one I'm, looking to go out. Well, I'm going out to see my aunt. I just got to deal with him.
Right. You just kind of you're stuck with him, yeah.
Yeah, he's not but I think 67, 68. And it ain't the age. He was an asshole when he was in his 20s.
And that was the thing I was talking about, Don. If we get in there for Friday, we could probably do that, get back to the hotel at a reasonable time. Saturday, taking the show.
Show's on Sunday, I think.
On Sunday, dear.
Oh, it's a Sunday? Okay. I thought for some reason it was on a Saturday, so that's why I'm like.
Always on Sunday.
Because if I fly on Wednesdays, it's even, I save another $100. Because some reason it's not a busy travel day.
Right.
Yeah,
fly
it's
in on
Wednesday. The only people who fly on Wednesday are people that have to be somewhere for an emergency situation. There's people that fly in and out daily, and there's people that fly in and out, like once a week or once a month, regular business travel type shit. You're gonna always pay more no matter what round you go. It's crazy.
My thing is, I was going to try to do Acme and Detroit, but they're a couple weeks apart, and I could do it, but I can't leave my cat by himself. Well, somebody comes and feeds him, changes the litter box, but I feel guilty about it.
You need a vacation too. You're not a slave to your cat.
No, I'm his guardian. That's all I am.
No, you're a slave.
You got somebody you trust to take care of him. He'll be fine. You probably won't even notice that you were gone. Cats don't particularly care.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Now, if you're gone half an hour and you come back, your dog thinks you've been gone for a week.
Yep.
Oh,
2 minutes means 2 days.
I was gone for 3 hours this afternoon. I come in the house and Dixie was acting like I was gone for days and days.
And if we find the right hotel, we can get Jason as a neighbor for the night or day. Holy no, you'd have to take that Monday off.
That's not a problem.
And Marcy, hang around him because when he spends, you just might get a lot of extras. I see what he did at the performance and racing industry show. I'm going, damn, I could have a lot of kits for that kind of money.
I'm going to have Marcy be my bouncer. Keep all the likings of you away from me, Jeff.
Marcy, hold out for them NPC drag cars you want.
No, they'll drag cars.
I can make this work for both of us, Marcy.
I got my hood flat.
Yay!
Yep.
So how long did you
20 minutes on regular O2?
I
That's how
mounted it down on a wood buck and then put it in the dehydrator for an hour.
What did you set the temperature on the dehydrator at?
140 degrees.
All right.
What you doing, buddy? Come on.
I tried it at 112 and it did nothing, so then I had to put it back in there at 140.
I still got to do that hood on my ramp van. I'm almost thinking doing that truck in that purple too, Marcy.
Do it. You got enough left?
That's a Tamir, so I can get more of that.
Oh, yeah.
A Tamir?
Tamia.
Oh.
Shut up, asshole. Don't start your shit.
The reason I say that is because I always get corrected because I say Tamaya. Some people say, no, that's wrong. I'm like, okay,
It's
how are you
Tamia.
supposed to? Yeah,
It is Tamia.
it is Tamia.
Yeah. The only reason I know that is my friend and one of my fellow club members, Paul, won a big, huge contest for them with his big Harley Davidson he did. They flew him over there.
I've seen videos of that store in Japan, and that is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I told James Tester stop doing it. He goes, why? I said, I'm going to start sending you with money.
Yeah.
I'll wire you money. Where are you? What's the closest pickup
James.
point? You know.
They take PayPal over there, James.
You can always Western Union in money. They have Western Union stations all over. You just have to find out the nearest one to his location. I'd love to go over there just to see that store.
Oh,
which
store
one?
is beautiful.
Tamir? Isn't there? Who is the other company over there that has one? Fujimi? I think James did both of them.
The other one I'd like to see is the Kyosho store for RC stuff.
Yeah, how's that? Are you now? What are you going to do? Competition with that stuff again, or?
Yeah, I have 6 events I have to do this summer. So basically, they use me as R&D right now.
Butch, if we're all going to Detroit, that means you got to show up. Oh, where the hell's Butch from, anyways?
Butch from Ohio. What's up, brother Butch? Another one of my crazy ass Yankee friends.
Oh shit! I gotta go check to see if that's on yet.
Oh. Well, how's Jason doing this evening?
Pretty good. Pretty tired. It's pretty quiet around here. The old lady's on a ladies trip for the weekend, so we dropped her off this morning. So just me and the dogs.
I hear you. That's heaven on earth.
That would be ideal.
Yeah. Yeah. Except for I had to make my own dinner, so that sucked.
You could fucking order out, man.
I know.
Who says you gotta cook?
That's
DoorDash that shit, man.
Neither one of us wanted to cook tonight, so Dad and I went over and had tacos. We both had tacos, and I had some tequila.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, I just looked at the receipt. I had more margaritas than I thought I had.
Well, let's just be thankful he didn't have enough, so where he's completely covered in a tinfoil.
Yeah,
no, if I'd have had a few more, I'd be sitting here just like I was the day I was born.
Oh, Lord, there's a bad mental image I did not need.
Let's go streaking across the quad.
I'm glad there's whole videos around then.
And oh, Marcy, Don gave you I forgot this earlier when you were talking. Don said something about he wouldn't have a shirt on. He'd show his nipples, his turkey basters. I'm like, we're gonna now have to bet him to see if he'll do the pasties.
He won't.
For a model kit. He's taking it. Go ahead, Don.
You break out them $1 bills with the 2 zeros.
No, he's not that easy. He's not Cliff.
I'm not. Hey,
I'm not easy, just not cheap.
You got that right.
I said that to a girl, and she still couldn't freaking get that. I may be easy, but I'm not cheap. And she looks at you, and I'm like, oh, God, just because you can't figure that out real quick, I do not need to date you.
Hey, there used to be some pictures floating around about of me on the brass pole at the Blue Flame in Atlanta.
If you see Don working that hard on a pole, mind your own business because modeling ain't cheap. Or hold it, no. 3D files are not
Resident ain't
cheap.
cheap. Resident files ain't cheap.
Yeah, I got that comment this morning, so I'm like, well, I better call Scott and see how fast he can go get some resin.
I seen something on Facebook that I'm gonna do for Halloween this year. I'm putting a candy vending machine out there with a sign that says "Don't judge. Race car parts are expensive."
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
Oh yeah, it's still kind of kicked in. I'm getting a little warm in here in the damn thermostat. 8 68.
That's a freaking heat wave, man. That's like flip flops and short shorts weather.
I just
See,
hope
that's the
Loud next.
problem. Men get older, we get colder. Women get older, they get hotter.
Sometimes.
That's why you got to mate with them. You just even out. You share the temperatures. Right?
Well, that was one thing I did like about my last old lady. She was a little heater, and in the wintertime, if it got real, because I slept old natural back then, I get a little cold. I just curl up against her till I got good and warm, and then roll back over my side.
Yeah.
That's the other reason I never got married because, damn it, I like the blankets on my side of the bed.
Oh, that's easily remedied by having two comforters, man.
Exactly.
Fold them in half the long ways like sleeping bags, and you each got your own. That way, there's no fighting about the blanket.
I'll have to defer to Jason and Chuck because, well, they're in the Arctic Circle region of the United States.
Yeah.
Not this year, man. We ain't had much cold weather here.
Exactly. It was 50 degrees here like 3 days ago.
Yeah,
I think we got it for a week and a half, and we were done with it. There wasn't much left. So.
Yeah, our winter here was a week and a half. Hell, today it hit 71.
It was just cold. It wasn't really truly even winter. The ground didn't freeze. The snow melted 2 days after all that negative 30 shit, and it was muddy.
That's the worst part about plowing.
Stick a shovel into the ground, muddy.
Yep.
Well, in Alabama, when we have highs of 27, that's winter.
Yeah, that's a normal winter.
Yeah.
30 degrees down where in Bama is like 20 below up to for us, Marcy. That is a pure raw cold.
That's cold for them, yeah.
Even I went outside. Damn, it's too freaking cold. I ain't smoking. Walk back in.
Hell, you were down here. It didn't get that bad.
The last couple of days I was down there, it was.
Around here, you know it's cold out when your regular cigarette tastes like a menthol.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the way of looking at it.
Jesus. All right. Hate to interrupt, but I want to thank y'all guys for hopping on the stream because I'm going to shut the stream down. I'm going to hop off.
Sounds good, Jonathan.
Well, thanks for all, Jonathan.
What Chuck said.
Yes, Kevin, I've been there too.
Well, I just finished up the Boot Hill Express, so we got accomplishment for tonight.
Oh, badass.
Awesome.
So you trying to say something to me, Chuck? I should finish something?
Huh?
I have two hobbies. I collect and I occasionally build. They're not the same hobby.
So the thing looks great, Chuck.
Attention to building it.
And Jason?
Wonderful time.
Thank you, Jonathan, as well. It was greatly appreciated.
You're
now,
welcome.
who's going to be who's going to do the late night one here?
What? Somebody got to learn how to do this. That way we have.
Yeah, I've never done it.
Neither have I. So that leaves Chuck and Marcy.
Not me.
No, Chuck, guess what? You get.
I have previously arrangements. It's movie buddy night.
So yeah, thank you all for joining in and all that. And I probably won't be doing one next Friday because Joey he'll be doing a live stream next Friday. So he'll be doing a Meet the Builder. So I don't know if I'll do one Friday or not.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night,
Night,
everybody.
everybody.
Take care.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Later,
take
y'all.
care.
I shall see y'all guys later.
Bye, everyone. Chuck, I'll leave it. Well.